So, good evening, everyone. Here we are again, the MRC King of the Hill first round. Today, we have the current King of the Hill, Evans, against Kris Robinson. Now, I've never seen Kris play pool before, but I hear he's pretty good. So, should be a really interesting match. Aled, we know a lot about Aled. We saw him last year in the last King of the Hill. We actually have a nice little highlight reel from his efforts last year. So before we get started, if players are just finishing up their warm-ups and getting themselves mentally prepared for this match, so we're going to play a little highlight reel for of what we got from Aled last year. Hopefully next time we'll have some Kris Robinson highlights as well. But this is the first time he's been down. So without further ado, let's take a look at these highlights, shall we? Here we go. There's a little highlight reel for Alid. That's what Kris is up against. Jake, you know a lot more about Kris than I do.
Yeah.
So what can you tell me about Kris?
Kris, he's a quality player. I used to play county with Kris many years ago. I believe he's played for Wales. Couldn't be 100% on that, but yeah, he's a top quality player. You definitely will see a fight from Kris today against the King of the Hill. Yeah, so Alid has won the lag. Hopefully Alice is... Alice? Who the... is Alice? I don't know. Who's Alice, John? Not sure.
Not a clue, mate.
Anyway,
Not a clue.
Alid will be hoping for a dish here from the start. No doubt. No doubt. He's the man to do it. He is the cucumber, as been told by Mr. Dan Richards in the chat. Yes, he certainly is. Cool as a cucumber. He's a monster on the table. He's cool, calm and collected. Probably the snooker background. And then we've just seen a white ball come flying across from the back room there. John, have you got a prediction for this match? Or is that... Are we allowed to ask that? Are you going to be biased?
No, I think I don't really know who Alan's opponent is, but if he hasn't really played for a while, you'd probably have to favour Alan, to be honest, because Alan's always playing. He played up in Wrexham yesterday. You know, he's played county recently, obviously with the Newtown and the Welsh League.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know, 10-5 to Alan, maybe? 10-5, 10-6?
10-5, 10-6. Might not be a bad shout, that. I would... I don't know how this one's going to go. I know that Kris will dig deep in frames and can pull frames back to him that looks like a totally losing position. He is certainly is a grinder when it comes to that sort of style of play. So yeah, I don't know. It could go 10-5 either way to me. But as you said, with Alid having the more practice and more table time, that we could see Alid run away with it. It's going to be an interesting match. Either way, it's going to be super interesting. There's 3 of us here today in the commentary box, so we're going to be
We need that sort of manpower with the King of the Hill here.
shouting at you across the room so we can make sure that you can all hear us. Can you hear me? John, give us a shout.
Hello, Jacob. Or Jake.
There we go.
Whatever one you prefer.
Either one.
Bacon.
Either one works.
Bacon Jailus.
Yeah. Is this coming up?
Yeah, it should be coming up. The scores will be coming up in the next 1 second. 2, 3, 4. Anyway, it'll be there soon.
Halfway through the first frame and already up to 6 million viewers on the chat.
Coming in. That's what the King of the Hill brings in. The big numbers. What we paying the big bucks.
Yeah.
And it brings in your famous guest commentators.
Yeah, absolutely brings everyone in.
Yeah.
Hold on, we haven't spoken about the poll yet. I haven't watched any of it, but it looks like Alid is on for a dish here, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I've been half watching. It seems like he's taken him out quite well recently.
Yeah.
He's...
Chris hasn't had a shot though, is he yet?
No, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't really
Does
been
that
watching.
bottom yellow go? Bottom right. We'll see now. Will he try and go into it? He seems to think it does. He tried to land on it.
What is he doing with his last yellow if it goes?
So if I was to take a guess, I'd say Alid will play this. I was going to say can't be bacon anymore, you big vegan. Yeah. It's Veganuary. Chips, cheese and beans for me tonight.
Oh, that's what he's doing with it.
There we go. So yeah, he could hold enough. I thought it was a little bit thinner. Nice little shot that. Got a tight little gap to land on. This black. The bottom left. This is going to be tough.
What's he going to do? Try and roll through, or?
Yeah, I don't think he might be able to bounce off that side cushion. Does that red look in the way?
Oi!
Oh, it's tight.
Tried to leave it through the gap, but not quite.
Up to 9 million viewers.
Right then, Kris, let's see what you're all about.
Yeah, Kris is going to show us exactly what he's made of here. It's all there. It's all open, and he certainly knows it. But as I said, this man will try and grind you down. So you should expect a couple of snookers in this match from Kris.
What do we got to do?
Vegan cheese, of course. Yeah, vegan cheese. Yeah.
Bit of bravery, Stuart. Any score predictions?
Well, I'm gonna have to go with the only knowledge I have of who plays pool here is Alid. I've never seen Kris play. I know Alid is the king of the hill based on who he beat last year. I'm gonna have to go for maybe like a I don't know.
Here comes your first snooker, by the way.
Like a 10-3 or 10-4, 10-5. I think Alid to win.
Yeah, I kind of said the same to Jake. I said probably Alid. Like he's been playing more, probably 10-5 or a 10-6 maybe.
Yeah.
Here comes your first snooker. On for the pot. He's going for them. He's going for them. In Bayless. Shut up. I'm going for these.
Potting these, boy.
That's the thing about the King of the Hill competition. You think you know what a player's gonna do, and then it turns out you have no idea because they do the opposite.
You wait until Thursday's match, mate. That's gonna be incredible. You ain't gonna have a clue what's going on then.
You playing Dave?
Me and Dave.
Fine. Shane and.
Oh no, I meant me and
Carl.
Dave. Yeah, I meant me and Dave.
Yeah. He's looking alright, yeah.
Yeah, he's going for these.
Yeah, he's alright,
yeah. Certainly is. Little bit of work to do, I feel, off this one. I think, just below centre, just to bring the white back towards that left middle pocket. So we have a little bit of angle up the top. Try and top through now. He's trying to top through now.
Oh, where's that white going?
And
steady on. He's got away with it.
He's okay. Tough shot coming up now, though. Isn't easy. Gonna see the first glimpse of a safety. Still gonna go for it. Centre bag and leave himself a double. He's looking at it.
I don't think he has much choice but to go for it, really, because there's not really too many safety options.
You don't know Kris.
Good point. I don't know Kris. Good point.
Yeah.
Kris, safest man in Paris.
He will find safe spots on the
Something
table.
out of nowhere kind of thing.
Yeah, like you might see him try and knock this red down over the pocket behind the yellow, like as a sort of, he will.
Be a great shot that actually. That'd be perfect.
He will try and take control of the table. That now. So he's looking at if he plays the double on this red into the left centre and he leaves the white exactly there, and the angle he's going to leave himself on that other red. He's gone for the double and it's too wide, and don't think that's quite good enough. He's left Alid a shot and he's pushed his red safe.
Not ideal, but you've got to go for these things. Now you'd think this is. I assume that white passes that yellow there easily
It
enough.
looks like it's
Pretty straightforward. Roll this in. You can leave the white down where the yellow is, and then finish in the middle. Surely.
Yeah.
Is that the plan?
I'd say just sort of stun the white and leave the white up and leave the black into the middle.
I guess what he's going for. Next on the shopping list is a couple more microphones, I think, Jake.
Yes.
A couple more microphones because we're all huddled over one mic, leaning in it and our backs.
Yeah. Bad posture.
Back went.
Terrible posture.
Back
all of
on
our
went.
backs went the other day. Oh, he's missed. Oh, he's
no.
in. He's
I'm only joking.
Nah.
We need to get that scoreboard up. What's going on?
Yeah, it's coming. Let me go and check.
All right. Well, while he's doing that, everyone's going to get to listen to their favourite music.
And boom, just like that. We've got the score up.
Bang!
It's 1-0. Mr. Alid,
10-1.
the king of the hill. Kris to break. Gets a big break, and he's got a ball down.
Now then.
Son.
We've all just swapped seats.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah.
We do that.
Yeah.
We change places.
Please-
What is that
Please
from?
reference it. Please. You have to know
You know
that.
what that's from?
You have to know that.
It's from a few things. Originally, it's from Alice in Wonderland.
Bloody love this advert. Zach loves the
Yeah,
advert.
Zach loves
he
the
loves
advert.
it. He
He can't get enough
absolutely
of it.
loves Yeah, the music, mate. It's brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, it's from. No.
Mate,
It's the. Yeah, it's the
He's an off. He's an off. He's an off. That's a shame, that.
Damn.
Tough
It's
that.
also from
I've definitely seen it.
Futurama. I know it from Futurama more so.
Ah.
It's in the robot asylum.
1 minute behind.
That's
I'm live
what it
now.
is.
The robot asylum.
You're in.
Yeah.
You're in, Zach. You're in.
He's in. Live. I'm alive now. I'm live now.
Live?
Right, let's have a look at the poll for a second, because Zach's trying to steal the show here when actually the King of the Hill is here.
funny how
If
he
you hadn't
comes up.
noticed. Yeah. There's somebody else changed colour every time they spoke the other day.
His is always that.
It's always that colour,
colour,
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
weird, isn't it?
I don't
Weird
know
why
why.
he's always that
I don't know
colour.
why his name comes up.
It's like the universe knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Right,
as I
Alan's
said, yeah, back to the poll.
Alan's got,
He's got
two shots. What does he do with them? What does the King of the Hill do with 2 shots?
Well, that red on the left-hand side, it's kind of up against the yellow. That doesn't pass. So my first shot would be to
Hit them as hard as you can.
Yeah.
develop the red and the yellow.
Yeah. Let's see what Alid does. Why is he going off the yellow?
2 shots, mate.
Alid would prefer yellows? I'm confused. I don't know about that shot. I don't. Ah, he's playing the plant. Oh my god, he's playing the plant on the red into the yellow. It's perfect. All the yellows are there now. What a brilliant vision that is. That's so good. Love it. He's playing the plant. He's playing the plant.
Is he going to get it right, though?
He's playing the plant. He's a snooker player, mate.
Oh!
He's a snooker player.
Delightful.
Yeah,
Easy,
lovely vision that. But I don't know. I still prefer red because he's opened the reds up now. That's the problem.
But
with
he's
that
not
shot.
thinking of missing.
That's it. Yeah, but look at the black. Does it pass the red?
Probably does. I think
probably had a
he's
look.
looked at it.
Yeah. I think.
I have trust in Alex.
To be fair, he's
my
played this
king.
game before.
He's my king.
Yeah,
I have
he's-
trust in him.
What he wants to do with the black currently where it is he wants to leave the yellow near the left centre as his last ball to just run the white up for the black and
Yeah,
opposite corner.
yeah. But I think it does pass. It must pass because into the top left. He's going for the awkward one now. I tell you what, this boy's got some kahunas.
Cojones,
Yeah.
I think they call it.
I don't think it's kahunas.
He's got some arugas.
That's not right either.
Anyway,
Keep those loves coming in.
Yeah, get the loves in, get the hundreds in, get the celebrations in, get the,
Isn't Aruga what the mask says?
The mask.
Jim Carrey.
Oh, the mask. Does he say Aruga?
Maybe.
I mean, he might.
in the mask. With
with a big animated,
You're talking about like the like the cartoon version now, are you?
No,
Not the
actual-
film.
The film
Maybe,
mask.
maybe. Not sure.
The eyes pop out of his head.
But if this
Oh, yeah, I know.
if this bottom yellow passes into this bottom left, you can just roll this one in, play that there, and then just stop the white dead where that yellow is, and leave the angle to.
The angles are deceiving, so it looks close, but it probably flies past that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think it definitely does go, but I think he's taking these out really well, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, as Dan Richard said in the chat, first in, the cucumber. He is the cucumber. He doesn't feel the pressure like normal human beings because he's a pickle.
Yeah, Pickle Rick.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit lucky there, I've got to
What do you mean?
say.
He's done that on purpose.
Just like Pickle Rick.
It's all on purpose.
Just like Pickle Rick envisioned his mother cutting the string before she left to go to therapy.
Yes. that was hard for you to get out. That was.
Please tell me you know that scene.
Oh, I have seen Rick and Morty, but
Yeah.
it's just the way you describe it.
This is perfect.
And it's
He's got enough angle to come up,
Yeah.
but obviously it does. What has he? Yeah, he's got. He could roll it through into the top right if he wanted to as well.
Even if he pots this yellow and lands in behind the red, like that's just he's rolled out the garage, he's
He
gone
could
into
roll
the
it.
sewer, he'll still come out of it alive and he'll pot
Yeah,
it because
yeah.
he's the king of the hill.
Yeah, but he'll forget what it's like having a stomach.
Yeah, he will, yeah.
call me the prophet.
The prophet.
I knew exactly that this was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's taken these out really well.
Right.
And that,
Flying start from the cucumber so far.
and I tell you what,
Zach, this is for you, mate.
he's just earned you one of these.
There it is.
Here we are. 2-0. Could be updating shortly. Fruity.
11 and 9.
So, are we gonna call 10-0's adoption? They do it in chess. Are we gonna?
10-0 is an option.
No, a 10-0 is an
Oh, so
adoption.
he adopted him. Yeah,
So-
he's adopted him. Yeah, we've
so
had one adoption.
We've had one adoption.
This tournament
one
already.
adoption. Yeah.
Aye.
He's enough.
Oish!
He's enough. Chris will be bouncing to the table now, flying in there. Yellows look the colour. You split them two. He could play the red into just above the two yellows. Into them yellows on the left hand side. Push the red onto the side cushion, and the two yellows will split quite nice.
With the yellow but a black though, he has to be really specific because it only really goes into the bottom right corner.
No, I think it passes into both middles.
Maybe I'm blind. Who knows?
No,
Maybe I'm blind.
No, no.
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 But actually, that yellow goes in the centre. Does it? Does that go? One of them yellows that are close together. They might not. Neither might go into the middle bag. I don't know. One of them might. Let's see for you.
It kind of looks like they're both just blocking each other off slightly.
Is he going to play the red into the yellow? Like I said, looks like he might be.
Yeah, you'd think so.
But
Where's reds?
what we do with the players, most players who come in, is we offer them an earpiece. So
Yeah.
we can talk through the shots and
Yeah.
sort of coach them through the game if they
We've
want.
also got.
But
We
it's
talked about this before. We've got the magnets.
the magnets
on
in the
balls,
pocket,
in
the
pockets.
balls. Yeah. But to get the earpiece, it just costs you 10 million. That's it.
I watched Laura Jones's free match with Justin Bishop, and I was howling at your reactions.
Which one?
Justin played a shot, and it was that bad. You were just
Just like can't hold
you were
it.
just sat like, "Ah, look at him!"
But the thing
I
is,
was howling.
yeah. But when I've known Justin so long in the pool world and outside of it. It's
Oish!
it's
Oh, he's
unlucky.
missed.
Ah,
Close.
don't want to do that
It was
against
close.
against
no,
Salad.
You're a funny man, Jake. I was howling at your reactions.
Oh, I love winding Mush Pig up. Push Pig.
Mush pig.
Mush Pig. To get this off, it's doing me in.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just...
I haven't really spoken to him, but Justin seems like a nice enough guy.
yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, he's a good lad. Good lad.
ugly, but
Yeah, not very good at pool, but
no, short.
yeah. It's not like Dave Morgan, tall,
Yeah,
good looking, young. Just exactly repeat of the last stream, like just going through it all again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like this yellow does go into the middle. Alan's just trying to land on it.
And if it does, it obviously frees the other one up. And it opens the frame right up for young Evans.
Yeah. That yellow is being blocked into the left centre now, so he's just looking to see if it goes in the right centre. It doesn't. It might double. It might double into the right middle between the black and red.
Obviously, the angles are deceptive, like we've all said loads of times.
Yes.
But I'm not fully convinced that yellow went into the middle before the red was put there anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it does, but it looks real close.
It does, yeah. I think the top one might go. Maybe Ali doesn't think so. I don't know. He's going to play the one into the middle now, it looks. He got an angle to screw into the black, maybe? Yellow? Looking at it, look, he's looking at it. He is. He knows. Got an angle here, John.
He has indeed.
Got an angle here, John. I tell you what, this boy will be screwing this.
Oh, he's missed.
They will pop out the middle at pace. Will we see?
He hasn't exactly left it easy for Kris here.
No,
It'll
but
be interesting to see what Kris does.
this is what I'm saying. Will we see our first safety play from Kris, or is he going to go for this pot again? I think he might take this first pot on anyway.
Looks like he's going for it. He's going for the double.
He's gone for the cross. No, this is what I'm talking about. The safety play. He's got the triple.
Oh,
he's got the triple, but he's going to play the safety. He's played the safety now.
Yeah.
Change places.
Change places.
Welcome back, Stuart.
Thank you. Good to be back. I'm going to pass it over to you, though, John. I've got some food to eat.
Yeah, of course.
Back on.
So, Kris has played a fairly decent safety here, to be fair. Like you and Jake said, he
does love his safety.
he likes the safety. Yeah. Haven't seen him play before, so
I'm going to open this up, but don't get too jealous.
I will try my best.
Right. Oh. Chip?
No, I'm okay. I actually had chicken burgers before I came up.
Oh.
Strong.
Very nice.
Lettuce, some mayonnaise.
Yeah. Oh, he nearly went in off that.
Good hit though. Good hit though. It's left a couple of long pots on for Kris. Obviously, you got the red to the right, top right, and white go past at a potting angle for the red.
I think it does. Maybe not right now. He could go off the cushion. I think he just had a little glance at it. Why are you looking at something here? What's he doing? Wait, maybe it does.
Safety.
He does love a safety. He's left it. I mean, I think he wanted to cover that yellow on the left there, but
I was just gonna say, apart from covering, like, his goal has to have been to cover the yellow. Otherwise, I don't really know why he played that shot.
Yeah, maybe he just got it a little bit wrong.
Yeah, because he's left Aled with a good chance here. I say a good chance. He has a chance.
Well, yeah,
because he doesn't want the white to go too far up the table. He's obviously going to be taking this into the right corner now.
I believe so. Yeah, I mean, feeling saucy. I think that sort of middle yellow does go up to the top left if he fancies it, but easy. But he is going to take the bottom right. But like you said, he doesn't want this to go too far up the table, so he hits it very, very gently. That's something I noticed about Aled. He's so good at just rolling the ball in, letting the table do the work.
Now he'll cut the top yellow. Looks like he'll cut the top yellow back to the middle, to the left middle. I'm seeing it from the way I'd play it if I were at the table.
Yeah. That's all you can go by. Shot though. Does just nudge it past. It's a lovely shot. You can just roll this one through into the middle pocket. Yeah, just have to be a little bit careful with where he leaves this white ball.
He doesn't snooker himself.
Exactly. Yeah. And the black is in an awkward spot here as well.
Yeah, this isn't easy from here for Aled. He does have a chance, but it's not an easy one.
Not an easy chance. This will be a good little out here. Go.
He's played that well.
Gonna try and leave himself the double on the black.
Bottom side. Play it with bottom side to try, and I reckon he'll try and play with a little bit of bottom side. But maybe come back in and play the black.
Okay, mate, I'm just doing a live stream at the moment, mate. Live at the moment, mate.
Oh no, the
Hey, you saw it, so it's fine, mate. Don't worry about it.
turns out I was wrong. I seen the complicated shot, and he's just left himself the double.
Left himself a double, I told you. Bang, that's a good
shot.
out. That is a good out.
Great shot.
He makes it 3. Makes it 3. He's just so solid. Alan, he's so solid.
I'll leave you. Oh, it's them that update the score, not us. It's
They will
changed
update.
now.
I know. Try and make our lives easier.
Mm.
A few more upgrades, and we'll just have the players commentating as well. It'll be ideal.
Just
Mic 'em up.
Just headsets.
Yeah,
Wearing
mic 'em up.
Mic 'em up wearing headsets. A good finish from Alad though,
Oh,
because that was not
difficult.
easy.
He worked that out very, very well.
Chris has got a little bit of work on his hands here, because it seems
Absolutely.
like Alad has come here. Well, they've both come here to play, but Alad has come here in no mood for messing
He's had a
around.
flying start.
Yeah, a real good start.
Absolutely. Chris has only made a few sort of slight errors, really.
Just gonna say he hasn't really done anything wrong, to be honest.
No, I mean, maybe Chris is used to playing, a certain standard of player that he thinks,
That's a good break.
That's a great break.
Yeah.
He might be used to playing a certain standard of players. Like the last shot when Chris left him this awkward yellow into the right with the last position it was in there, he probably thought, that's a really tough position to get out of.
Yeah, he
But-
probably thought he was coming back to the table.
But that's the quality. I mean, Alad is the king of the hill for a reason. He beat Cole Bedford in the final last time.
So
Not an easy feat.
obviously Chris will be. That's a good opening shot.
Absolutely.
Oh, the red's gone safe though. I mean, he might play it now, because if he misses, he won't really be leaving a whole lot on.
Not
Obviously,
too much.
the red blocks the top yellow, and there's just this cluster of yellows down here.
Right, what's a go on?
That's a good shot.
What's a go on, Jonna?
Chris is obviously 3-0 down, so he'll be looking to get himself back into the match as quickly as possible.
Absolutely. Is there a chance here to get into that red? Yellow. Play the red off the yellow. Act it with pace, and he has. I tell you what.
That's a great
I
shot.
tell you what, mate. I tell you what. That deserves an F12 for Mr. Robbo there. Lovely shot that. Using the yellow as a stopper.
And
Cambridge would say is delicious.
got himself quite a nice little angle here as well, to be honest.
Hot. Hasn't got it. But covered the bag. You have a bit. Seems to be a little bit of lag going on here. How can I? Just been informed. IT skills. Nightmare. Be right.
I probably won't find you, and I probably won't track you down. I have no skills whatsoever.
Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson, yeah.
Great film, that.
Yeah.
He's in a bit of a pickle. But he is a cucumber, so he'd be alright. Hey!
All he needs to do is get rid of the brine, and he'll be fine.
What's wrong with Brian?
How was Brian? I
What?
said Brian.
I know. But Brian's probably watching, so I thought I'd just name drop him there for a moment. Brian, if you're in there.
Oh, that's Brian. I
yeah.
forgot. Mr. Hammond.
Yeah, you can't forget Mr. Hammond. So, Alid
Skill shot.
is playing the skilly next. Ooh, he thought about it, but it didn't quite run enough, so he doesn't want to now. He's going to play the snooker. Payless. Try and do it, pal. And the snooker. I'm only joking. Go around for the skilly again, mate. I'm playing the snooker.
It's a risky shot, but he's got a little bit of a lead here. So in his position, I'd still probably play the skilly. It's worth a go.
Nah, because you can't get on your next ball, really. It's tough. It's tough. The white's running behind the black. He's playing the right shot there, I believe. Other than he's just left Chris. The not only the
Potential
red, he's got
2-in-1.
He's got the full red, and he can even cut this into the center bag. So problem.
There is a chance, unless I'm seeing it wrong. There is a chance if he cuts it into the top left, there's a potential chance of a two in one.
Maybe, might catch it. Maybe. What you wouldn't want to do is catch it just above the knuckle on the way back down and knock the red back across the top cushion, because that could happen. It does look...
Yeah.
It's running close to the red for sure, but I think you can avoid it.
He will definitely want to avoid it. I don't think he will want to play the 2 in 1 here. Yeah, he's played it well.
Happy days. Maybe a bit of work to do now. The white ball has travelled a lot of distance there, so just make sure he plays it hard enough to get around.
Yeah,
and
he's
good.
Played it well.
And he's good. Self now for these. And
3-1. Nice.
Gets a safe white just in case. That's just not the most calming advert that you've ever seen.
It is a really relaxing advert.
It's so nice.
Really like the music in the advert.
That's it, man.
Yeah.
That's it, man. Takes you, doesn't it? Takes you far away for a moment.
A whole different level of serenity, Mr. Bayless.
Escapism at its finest.
Yeah, it's real nice, real
Peaceful.
calming.
Anyway, back to the
action.
energetic, the action of what Mr. Alid the cucumber can produce if he can get a ball.
Oh, it's a dry break. He will not want that.
Couple of balls just tickling the pockets there, but none of them wanted to drop. And Kris with a great chance now to just get himself one frame behind. That would be big for Kris.
Yeah.
That would be big.
He's got a real good chance now, and I'm pretty sure he'll swallow it up. It's got to be reds here, I would say.
Yeah, you do feel it's got to be reds. There is a little bit of work to do with reds, but yeah, reds are
hasn't really got any safe reds. Like they all go somewhere. So
yeah, they all have a bag.
Yellows don't look terrible either, apart from the one that's just on the bottom cush. That's why I would take reds in this scenario.
Yellow over the left corner
of course.
bag.
Didn't see that.
That's covered by the red. But my preference here would be certainly reds.
I would take the top one first, and then play the one by the left middle down for the plant.
Yeah. A few options. I think he's got to take the top one, but he looks to be fairly straight on it with where the white ball is as well. It's you've just got to roll it in. You can't really do too much with a white ball. Roll it in.
Take your medicine almost.
Yeah. Play that next red. Come down the table into the right center. He has just tried to pinch the pocket there a little bit just to create himself a straighter angle on this red. You just roll it in and leave the red in the opposite corner. No, he's playing the plant now. He's seen it and he's keen. He's getting into the action. There's a yellow there. It can guide it in. It's okay.
So those earpieces you give the players work after all.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'd take the red that he's closest to now up into the top corner, because if you play this one, it's okay, but that
he did not want to flick that red.
Problematic, because now he's just
still goes into the middle, but he's just left himself.
I don't know if it does. I don't think that red passes in the middle now.
Very, very tight. He's just made it a little bit awkward for himself here.
Right, we're back to the trio. We're going to start launching our voices across the room again.
Hey!
Hello!
Kris is having a good think about this. He's gutted that red kissed the other red.
Did not want to flick that.
Did
red.
not want that.
No.
Well, see what he comes up with. He's a wily player, you know. He's He's streetwise, as streetwise as they come on a pool table.
Let's see if he can pull a hat out of a rabbit, as I like to say.
Yeah, man. That's it, man. Take the highs with the lows sometimes.
Yeah.
Caught you out there, didn't I, John? Got you there.
The old switcheroo.
Change places.
Alice in the Hat. Alice in the Wonderland.
Swapping
Wonderland
fibs.
in the Alice.
Alice wandering around the hat.
It's wandering around a hat. Alice wandering around a hat.
Just looking to push the yellow on the cushion or push that yellow safer. And these are the sorts of safeties that you will see from Kris. Tie the game up.
Clever little shots.
Yeah, tie the game up. So, Kris, how many years have you played in Newtown League?
On and off for about 8 years.
On and off for 8 years. I could say that quite confidently that Kris has probably played double the amount of years that you. Kris has probably played about 16 seasons in Newtown, quite easily. He's a well-rounded player. He's been around.
Did he play for the old Lambadden team?
Yeah, I used to play with him.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
It would be me, Kris, Matty Bohr, Dave Morgan, Paul Robinson,
Ed
Lewis. Yeah. Kris Robinson. Yeah, there was a few of us there. It was
I definitely recognise his name.
Yeah. Well, Alid said the same to him out there. He said, I recognise you. Played him before.
Coming up 9 years now. I first started playing the end of 2015.
Okay, yeah. Time keeps moving.
It rolls on.
It don't stop for no man. And for that reason, Alid is looking for the first opportunity that he can to get in that awkward yellow. Where is it going to come from? Where is it going to go? Where did it come from?
And where did it go?
Mr. Cotton Eye Joe.
I think he'll play the yellow into the top bag now and leave himself the angle.
Yeah,
into the red and yellow.
Yeah, I think but the yellow on the bottom cushion is blocking it. You on about coming off the bottom cushion or screwing with topspin? Because that could be dangerous.
Yeah. No, I see like natural. You're trying to use like a natural angle. So he plays the yellow into the top bag and tries to use the natural angle of playing the yellow into the right center or running the white into the red and the yellow.
Yeah. He might do. For me, that feels like a difficult shot because if you catch that red thin or even the yellow thin on the left-hand side, the white ball might go in the middle bag. But he is doing that. Left himself the decent angle. Gonna see the
Tried it.
It does go up into the top right though.
The reason that he missed it that side is because if he missed it the other side, he was just almost definitely an off. So
Safe and sorry.
yeah.
Just go on the bottom left. Keep himself going, nice and easy.
Frame's not over yet. Kris will be back to the table, I reckon. Nothing easy about these yellows. If he does get them, then he deserves an F12. Really need to get an F12, like an OG thing, don't we?
Yeah, we need to get first.
Yeah. Subscribe.
Everybody now.
All subscribe, share to all your friends.
So that we can give you guys an F12 emoji.
We need the F12 emoji.
Like to let home about this great event. It only happens once a year.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
First class. Send it first class.
Is
Ali's playing the double off the yellow. He's playing the double off the yellow. He tried it. He tried it.
Although it's still worth an F12.
Naughty man.
Dirty man.
Yeah. So, super difficult now. Where is the safety going to come from Alid? He just doesn't like doing it, does he? He's not interested. He thinks this yellow doubles. He thinks the yellow doubles. He's playing the double plant. He is.
What?
He's playing the yellow double around the back of the red.
He's not.
What he just looked at. I can tell you now.
He's not.
It's exactly what he just looked at. You ask him after the game if he looked at that double plant. Tell you. He said yes.
He said yes. Bit of safety. Always wrong side of that red. Still a very awkward shot he's left him here.
He's covered the red into the right corner.
Nazzy's close.
Bottom right. Yeah, definitely. On these tables. Queuing now for Kris. I mean, I think I'd be playing that red at the top of the table.
Just leave the white up there somewhere.
Just get a hit on it. Yeah. Would you easier queuing off the other one? Knock that red out because it doesn't go. Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Oh.
Can you clip that red thin that you're on?
What do you
Knock it behind the yellow.
Potentially
and
look about.
table.
I was going to say potentially look about separating the red and the yellow now, and using the top red as a cover because obviously that red covers that yellow. So it's
What, playing into that red?
Playing into that red now, trying to leave the white in this sort of area so it covers that yellow.
Yellow's travelling up the table. I think Ali would like him to play that.
Alan would love him to play that shot.
He's trying to, because he knows
he's
that...
going for it thin. He's going for it thin.
Oh, he left it though. He can cut that in.
Ali the angle off the right corner.
Yeah, the right corner as well.
Cushion. He might just flick that red, and if he gets any sort of flick on that red, he's almost perfect.
He's in business.
Yeah. The thinner that you hit that red.
the thinner, but also kind of thicker. You
Yeah,
hit the red.
yeah, sort of thin, but sort of thick at the same time.
Medium.
You know. Play it with
Yeah.
bottom, but with loads of top. You know that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
like Stu said, if you catch the red kind of medium,
Exactly. Yeah. The black could be going into the red and yellow if you pots that thin. Sure, he's not sure.
having a good old look at this one.
Yeah. Right, shot clock's on.
Right, frame loss.
10 seconds. Right, Alid, you just lost 9 frames for that, mate. See the black move.
Got
It would have if you played it harder, but
the back double here, Kris, isn't he?
maybe the back double and a safe white at the same time. Doing one sort of shot. Attacking and safety.
If he plays the reverse double, he'll definitely take control of the frame. 100%.
200%.
300%.
4.
5.
Last orders.
We're just counting.
Infinity.
Last orders, I got me. It's good. 5. Yeah. Gone for it.
He has gone. Yeah, oh, he's covered it. And I tell you what. See, this is the sort of. I told you, he's a grinder. He's a grinder.
Him against Paul McCone would be a good fight, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Paul is going down to Abercrombie with you on Saturday.
Aye. Yeah, can't
Should
wait
be
for
good
that.
fight.
Yeah.
Massive smile.
Taking Mr. McCambridge down to old Abercrav. Boys down there.
Oh. Not want to do
Nope. But he has, so he's got to deal with it. Or as you said before,
that. Gotta get on with it.
take his medicine.
Quite like the old team. Don't quite like taking my medicine, but
You don't like taking medicine?
no.
Safety. Aiden. Maybe left.
Watch
I
this.
think it's too thin.
You're too thin.
Yeah, I might be to some people.
I believe that's called bulimia.
Ah, this is clever. This is clever. Coming off the side cushion into the back of the yellow, pushing the red down towards this to put the red safe. This is clever. This is clever.
Very clever shot. His yellow is still on the cushion,
Yeah.
unfortunately. He didn't want that, but
No.
that bottom red now past that yellow onto the left. With the right angle. You
Yes.
could come off the yellow, put that yellow safe, and get your red in, probably.
Possibly.
Not from this shot. Or can he?
Or can he?
Oh my god. Going over it.
He's going for it.
You dirty boy. Oh.
Unlucky. He's in control.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
John said, if he gets that back double, he will be in control of the frame. And I tell you what, he bloody well is.
Yes. Ali could pop this yellow now in the bottom left. Or even better, leave it over the pocket, I think would be better.
Yeah,
Super light, leave it in there, leave the white down there with it.
But Mr. Alid is getting down with confidence here. He's playing this with pace. You watch this. He's going into that yellow.
See, it worked out. That's what I said.
Lucky.
He's gotten away with that one a little bit.
Unlucky. Bit of both. But,
This is a right tactical battle, isn't it?
I knew these frames would be coming. Monsters.
Hashtag motorboat.
Right, John, get your top off.
Oh, hello. Where's this going?
Cheeky.
Oh my God, it's going to clip it.
It's in. It's in.
Oh,
You know what that means?
It's in.
didn't want to
F12.
That's F12.
That's
time.
an F12.
That's F12. He didn't want
Somebody
it in.
put F12 in the chat.
He
Just
didn't want it
'cause
in,
no one's done it yet. Nobody's put F12 in the chat. Zach, if you're there, you've got to, otherwise you're sacked.
Boring.
He's not having it.
Every time I come up here, you guys just break me. You say one thing and it just breaks me.
Yeah. It's
It's just dropping everything.
it's just who we are. It's just what we do.
You break people.
Yep.
Just break people.
Catch him out, really. So he's gonna. That yellow's doing no favours for him there, is it? Really?
No,
so
get
he's
it,
just
Look at it. Just pop it over there.
Get
That's
it over
much
there.
better. Thank you. He's got the. Oh,
He's
that
left
red is
Chris.
gone. That red is gone. Isn't it?
He's
Bottom right.
He's left Chris the
I'm gonna F12. I'll tell you now. I'm gonna F12 the shot already.
bottom left. He's going for it.
Not even going. He's gonna sneak that in there first.
That's what I said. That's
I
the
was
shot I
on
was
about
talking
bottom
about.
right.
Nah. That goes off the yellow. Oh, it was close, but he's taking control again.
I would have definitely played this yellow along.
Yeah,
along
I would
the
have had
bottom of the
that
rail,
because I don't know what I'm
100%.
doing.
Thing is, Alid's so
He's gonna
good.
cover this pocket again.
He's just gonna pot. He's so good. He'll pot it.
Perfect
3.
shot. That's staying there.
2.
That's staying. That's a long count.
1. Right, we've got ourselves a game. I'd be Chris now. I'd be coming off this bottom
be
cushion.
Chris?
Yeah, I'd be coming off this bottom cushion into that red, knocking that red out. Get out of there, sunshine. Don't want you anywhere near there. Alid can't do. Oh, he might be able to do the same the other side, but
See, I'd probably go about it the other way. I'd probably play the top red into the yellow and the red, separate them, then leave the white at an angle
but-
where you could play the reverse double on the red.
Yeah, but he's got the microphone list to Chris. He's got
that's
the
why I said
earpiece
it.
to Chris.
The only reason I said that was to tell Chris, and now he played it. That's the headset. See, Chris paid us 10 million. See, 10 million for the rupiah for the headset.
Quite a lot of money. 100 quid, I think, something like that.
Yeah. Well, Alid might have a chance to screw into this now. He may have a chance to go into it now. Yeah. And he's cut into the centre, and he's coming around the angles. Oh no, he's not. He's just playing safe. Fair enough. Can't blame him.
Chris ain't got much on here now.
Can't blame him
At all. At all.
He's got nothing.
at all.
Red's out. Got the red out.
Yeah. Who could Alid?
Pulse. Although he's forced. I mean, any touch on this bottom left yellow, and that's his option down there gone.
Yeah.
And it's going to be hard for him to get any sort of cue ball control shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
it's
bot-
tough because he's got a big problem with this bottom right yellow.
He's trying to go up. He's going up and down the table.
Well-
He's coming. Pot that. Come off this side cushion, top cushion. He's trying to come around. I think these are so hard to judge. So
He
hard to
wants to get the
judge.
white up the top of the table so we can play this yellow into this bottom
No,
right.
no, he's going up and down the table now to go into that red. No, he's not.
He wants to come up a bit further than that, I reckon.
He's under hit it.
Uncuttable.
Little cross back double here.
On that.
I mean, all Chris needs to do is roll this red down the table over the bottom left corner, and
It's rough.
yeah, the white ball's
And then we re-rack.
fairly safe for Alib when he comes back to the table. He's playing it in this, not for the pot, but yeah,
Played it well though.
that'll do. Might see the double knuckle to just get a little touch on this yellow, or will he play the one cushion off the right cushion? A total snooker.
Holland is in all kinds of trouble here. If it's not a total
tough
snooker,
shot.
especially if it's not a total.
No, it's alright. It's still same cushion. It's just one cushion.
He's going for the other one.
Yeah, one cushion.
He's missed it.
Boy, he got it, and he's in off. Oh.
Ref.
Referee.
And that's just, I mean, Kris spent a long time in this round putting him in that awkward position to force him into an error.
Oi.
Yeah.
This is what we come here for, though, isn't it? It's about to go 3-2.
It is about to go 3-2. The grind.
This could go 9-0. We hope.
I got nothing on tonight, anyway.
The players hope. The players don't hope. We do. We'd love to see a final frame decider.
Yeah, that'll be drama.
Drama personified.
Drama.
Yeah. So
At the Mid Wales Crucible.
Chris is on reds here. What would I be doing here? This is just taking control again. Or
I probably would have.
he's going to play the cut now.
Out first.
He's going to play the cut across the bottom cushion now. He should.
Just to get that yellow even more of an annoying spot.
I wouldn't be
Stun the white back and play the red across.
I actually wonder if he leaves the plant. So he's looking at it now. If he plays the red into the yellow, I think the yellow might clip the red in, and that red might stay there. So he might just screw this back an inch and just leave himself a nice soft little rolling shot, and he could see. Okay.
Oh, really decent angle in this.
Yeah, you don't want to play it
Didn't want
hard.
to be straight on it.
No, you don't want to play this hard. Nice and soft. You get the pot on the red. It's not gone in. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
That's
Wow.
what a turn of events.
Wow. How's that not dropped? Yellow's
If you look
so
as well,
thin.
you can see there the red's not actually that close to drop it. It's not that close to the edge.
The yellow's popped
Just
out as well.
That is the pocket with the force field on as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So
yeah.
We
And
did
Chris.
we did turn it on. We must turn it on for the wrong purpose. We should have turned it off.
Yeah, Chris asked for the magnet there, and we put the force. Nightmare.
See,
No.
I seen Cole's match with Mike the other day, and Mike seemed to be having all kinds of problems with the
Oh,
opposite
Cole.
bottom pocket.
Yeah,
that-
Cole
that
spent
was-
thousands on force fields on that
Yeah.
frame. Yeah, on them frame. Yeah.
He needed it as well.
Right, here we go then. He's going to leave himself a double. He's just going to roll this in and leave himself a double. And Alid plays these so well.
He does.
Plays them so well. Like that looks like such a like if you play that straight, that's not doubling. That's hitting above the middle pocket. But he plays these with such pace that straightens them up. Like he just plays them so well. He screwed the white back for the black in the opposite corner. Look, he just does it. It's what he does. It's what he does. He loves them doubles. I'm sure one of them doubles were in his highlight reel.
Yeah, there was a couple.
Very
couple.
similar, yeah.
Some of them were absolutely battered in as well.
Yeah.
Chris will not be happy with losing this frame though.
No, he had it in the palm of his hand. He worked hard for this, and
Yeah.
it's fallen apart for him at the end. A bit of unfortunate luck, and he does get it, and he makes
Very,
it. He extends his lead again.
4-1.
Very good frame for Alad to win though. Very good
big frame. That I mean, that was a lot of hard work for Kris, but it didn't quite pay off. Anyway, see you in a bit.
Says 100% organic, just beautiful bits of garments. Them beautiful, and you know, flowing with nature with the waterfalls behind them. That advert is just—it's incredible, right, John?
Yeah, it is. And I actually own a piece of play clothing myself, and it is
That's right.
real nice, lovely, comfortable. You know, it's everything you look for.
Yeah.
From a piece of clothing.
I know we haven't announced this, so I haven't even talked to you about it, but we're going to announce it.
Oh yeah,
Is,
we probably should.
maybe
Yeah.
some extra prizes for this tournament. The winner receives play clothing hoodie or something.
Absolutely.
Maybe even the semi-finalists.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it, John? Yeah. Yeah.
Some new designs on the go.
Yeah, I think we just made that decision. It's in.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, the winner will be receiving one of these beautiful hoodies or t-shirts.
Worth 60
or...
quid then.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't know about that as I'm in the losers bracket.
The winner of the losers bracket gets a hoodie as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Why not?
Still some tough matches in the losers
Oh yeah,
section.
it's tough.
though.
It's tough.
Yeah.
It is tough.
I'll be there Thursday.
Thinking about some of the names.
European the losers back on Thursday.
I was going to say, thinking about some of the names that could still drop down
Yeah.
into the losers
Dave
bracket.
Morgan.
Grim, yeah. Dave will be coming down Thursday, yeah.
Paul
Taking yellows.
Cambridge is in there.
Is he playing this yellow off the yellow to free it up? No.
He's all right.
Blind at the moment. This isn't easy. He's looking to see off this bottom yellow now. Can he get into the red? He's bridging. It makes it all the more difficult, but don't know, Alid. It's close, mate. It's close. It's thin to get that much screw, especially on these cloths. Find himself getting through the gap here, but we'll see. He's going for it. No, he's thinking about it again. He's just making me talk.
If he plays the yellow into the middle, is there a way you could screw back into the red to play that shot anyway without having to bridge?
No, you're running too far up the table. You're going into this red.
Yeah.
But it's tough. He believes it goes. He doesn't believe it goes. He does. He doesn't.
Alan, make your mind up.
Not sure.
A gap
Another
there.
look.
There is a gap there.
I think he's going to... He doesn't want to. He's playing the one in the middle. I don't blame him. I don't think the angle's there, and now neither does Alid.
Oh, we just had the payment through on the wire from Alid, so we're going to turn on his...
Okay.
Yeah.
He's... Yeah.
So he's in now.
Cool. Yeah. Alid, you rolled too far there, mate.
Come back.
But on this next shot, just play that yellow at the top of the table and just leave a safe white, mate. Yeah, just somewhere up there will do. I mean, left side of the table preferably, because right side of the table is maybe problems. Actually, you probably just pop that yellow into the top right corner, mate, and just come back down. Try and find that gap again.
Commentary, like just speaking to him as if he's listening to you.
Go for the safety. Go for the safety, mate. Go for the safety. I know you're looking at the pot. No, yeah, shake your head all you want, mate, but just play safe. Play safe. We play safe now. We could be in for some right.
Dodgy now. That's enough. Alan, do what you're going to do, mate.
You're saying all that, and in my head, I'm hope he doesn't play the safety now.
Yeah.
He's going for it, right? Just to confirm, there's no earpiece there. Look, he's going for it.
That is one of the options you said as well, by the way.
Anyway,
Yes.
forget that. Anyway, forget that.
Yeah, an awkward little frame this for Alan. This is the slowest I've seen Alan play in my life. That's what looks like Chris is able to do to you.
He's instilled a bit of fear into Alid.
Things though, Alid, he's not a very fast player as it is.
Normally.
Just about.
Cucumber.
Yeah. Cumber is very
I'll
composed.
have to make a king of the hill. This is design.
This is a long pot. He's still well in control of this frame, though.
That's a great pot.
Woo!
Hell of a pot.
John, give us a...
Hi-ya!
Oh, yeah, there it is.
That was instant, no hesitation.
Can we...
Bang.
John, do you mind if we get one of them every time that Alid pots?
No,
That's not
God,
happening. No.
We'll clip that. We'll get that on the soundboard. Now that's not going to go. That's where the force field is. Everyone knows that by now.
He won't be too disappointed with that though.
Well, yeah.
He was definitely going for the pot, but I think he'll be happy with the result.
Well, there's a delay on the earpiece, isn't
Chris has got a couple of opportunities to get into that yellow. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I reckon Chris might find a way into that yellow now. Safety, he's playing the snooker. Middle red.
Shot, good little shot.
About that.
I think that's a total.
Yeah, total on all three.
It's a fairly simple one cushion escape. Come off the left cushion and hit
Actually, you're pushing that yellow over towards the pocket anyway, so you may end up potting, and if you do, then loads of traffic to get up the table, and good luck. Looking at it.
Looking at it.
He had his cornflakes this morning. Got it in him. Weetabix, isn't it? It's Weetabix, isn't it?
It's whatever you want.
Oh. Cocoa Pops?
Those.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
Yeah, dangerously good. But the packets are like £5.50 for like 100 grams of nothing.
He's going too. He's gone for the snooker himself. He's gone for the snooker himself.
Oh, he's
shots.
missed.
Two shots.
Bad choice.
Quite like shreddies myself.
Good, man.
Cocoa shreddies as well. Goated.
Yeah.
They're up there.
Golden nuggets. Just needs to pop the yellow over the pocket. And Alid's got a very awkward red up the table. If that lands over the middle bag, I tell
nice.
you what, that's come off
quite nice.
That's come off quite nice because he's got an option to play a plant there now. Makes that red a little bit easier, and you can pop that red out.
Got a couple of plant options, I think. He's got the one to the right centre, he's got one to the left centre.
Bloke's got plants coming out his ears.
Chris Titch.
It happens when you
Chris
get old.
Titchmarsh.
Happens when you get to a certain age. It's not his fault. Happened to all of us. Happened to Paul.
Yeah.
I've got about 8 years left, and then I'll be there.
He's playing the plant in the left centre. It's tough. It's tough.
See, I'd be keen to get that red on the right, nearest the right
Nearest
pocket.
the cushion.
Get that off the way.
Yeah.
Off the way.
Play the one nearest the cushion. Yeah, like he's looking at it now. That's the one I'd play. Because you pop that. The way you play the plant is that red pops out. Catch it too thick though, that red will not go in, and it'll catch the knuckle. He's all right. He's played it well. There we go. Bish,
Good
bash,
shot.
bosh. Real good nosh. Happy days.
It's all about connecting the dots now, and
Yep.
should be 4-2.
Are you trying to say, Chris, have you got the minerals, son? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes, I'm asking him if he has said minerals.
Oh,
to take it
Christopher,
out.
have you drunk your minerals today?
Have you had your vitamin water?
Smart water he had before he came
Ooh, electrolyte.
Oh, he's perfect there.
Stream sponsored by
Athletic. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't play the one closest to the red now. I'd play the one that he's looking at there. And
Even play the top red of the 3 into the middle now.
good. He's got
Leaves
options.
leaves him a few more options, I think. Yeah. Like, he's got a couple of different shots he could play here, really.
Yeah, the one he's playing now, I'd play that, and I'd just screw the white back, 4 or 5 inches. Happy days.
Yeah, he played it well. Probably the safer shot, to be fair.
Play the next one across now. Just a little bit of top. One into the right corner then. Up. Into the right corner. Just pop the white off the side cushion. You got the one into the right middle.
Yeah,
left
no
middle,
dramas.
And up.
Players of this standard make the game look so easy.
Tic-tac-toe. Well, we'll see. Chris has won 1 frame so far, and the frame that he did win was a clearance, wasn't it? It was a nice clearance.
Yeah.
But, be a tester now for him. Gets it, but he's lost the white ball. He's lost the white ball, and that
that's awkward. now.
that is just a telling of nerves. Good queuing now.
Before he played that shot, I was literally about to say there's still a chance things could go slightly wrong here.
There's always a chance.
Always is. Bit of adrenaline. A fart, maybe. Potted that well.
That's a great
Look
shot.
at that.
Real
Look
good
at
shot.
that.
That's a great
Recovery.
Deserves an F12.
Recovery, yeah.
Absolutely
Bring
does.
out the F12 there. Mr. Robinson, lovely shot.
Deserved win to this
Lovely.
frame, I think.
Yeah.
He needs it because you don't want to be 5-1 down against the King of the Hill.
Composure. I've seen pros miss easier blacks, I can assure you. Gets it.
Yeah,
Excellent finish.
absolutely creams it in.
picture, is that your brother in the ad?
Yeah.
It was, yeah. I thought it was. And your sister there as well, wasn't it? My sister. Yeah. God. Anyway,
Story about
that break was just so funny. That break, the way that the Reds split then was just hilarious, wasn't it?
Cracks me up.
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
You've completely done it. He's completely done it.
Anyway, he's got a son called Ivan. Do you get that?
It's a little gamble. Hello. Right.
Right, compose yourself, lads.
He's
Compose
on- he's on-
yourself. All jokes aside, I did have an uncle Tony.
Yeah, that is true. Right.
Back to the pool.
Yellows are looking pretty sexy here.
Yeah, they're looking all right.
He was married in, just so you... Stop. I'm just telling you the truth. What do you mean, stop?
You're finishing me off. Not even halfway there.
Right.
God.
So
Anyway.
at 4-2, obviously we've missed a little bit here now. Whose break was it? And I think it was Alice, and I think he might have gone in off. Chris is at the table now. And that hasn't come out the best. Oh, he's taking the cut on now. Yep. Okay, fair enough. He's coming.
Big shot.
He needs to just miss the black.
Hey!
Unlucky, and the yellow's gone safe. That's tough, tough.
There's nothing too easy here for Ali. Does that red pass the yellow into the bottom left?
Decent white.
Flies past.
Oh, flies past.
Oh, I thought you were on about the other red. Damn right.
No, this first top red.
Yeah. No, that doesn't go.
No, it doesn't go.
No.
You could play this red into those and do that down in there.
Got a real thin cut into the right centre.
To be honest, if I was Alid, I'd just be looking to put my balls in a more potable position because Chris's yellows are tied up there on the left. So, regardless, leave reds potable.
Not like that. That's the worst outcome.
And that isn't how you do it. Shame. Playing Thursday.
Against? Well,
Carl Sanders.
that'll be a good one.
Big match.
That'll be entertainment for sure.
Yeah.
Pure entertainment. Shane especially is pure entertainment.
Shane loves the game. Very new to the game, but absolutely adores the game.
Out of the club, can we? He's just here all the time.
Practices day
Banging on the door in the morning.
and night. Been fired from 6 jobs in the past 2 weeks because he's playing so much pool.
How do you get 6 jobs in 2 weeks?
Not true story.
No, it's a joke.
Yeah. Imagine.
Sorry, lads. Can you just stop the pool for a minute? Jake's turned everything off.
Yeah. Right, Chris majorly in control.
He's going off into
He's
it.
just going to pop that yellow out. Pop that red. Oh, that's not good,
Could
Chris.
sneak that red in behind now.
Yeah. Alid now back in control.
Yeah.
Just nip this red just in behind that yellow. He's got to play it too thin.
Come straight up the table, which isn't too bad. Leave this over the bag. Leave the white up the other side of the table.
What he
Happy
doesn't want to
days.
do is leave Chris the yellows on the...
Don't
That
go
doesn't
in.
want to go in. That doesn't want to go in. And I was going to say, he doesn't want to leave Chris the 2 yellows on the other side of the table. but that's not good.
Ideal that. You pop this first sort of bottom red down towards that bottom left cushion to cover that.
Yeah, you certainly can cover that pocket.
That might be pocket. That might be the option then.
Do you think also with that red there, he could possibly sneak it down there, come off the jaw, leave it
Right there. Cushion first, is he? Looking at cushion first.
That's a big shot.
Oh no. Sorry, he's looking. Pop the yellow, pop the red in the middle. Come up and down the table, and then leave the white on the left bottom cushion. Something like that. No, he's just flicked the bird.
These frames are taking a lot of concentration from these players. He's really, Kris is really testing Alid here.
Oh, I think Alid might have just seen. No, he's playing the red in the middle. The two reds are together. Cut that into the bottom left pocket, and the white's coming off his bottom cushion, knocking the red up the table. He's coming down into it. He's being brave, and bravery
has not been rewarded for it.
No, it doesn't.
No, he could nick that red, leave the white up the table though. But
it'll be a tight frame. Just got to get a touch on him, really, isn't he? Just a touch.
But he doesn't want to leave the option. Safe.
Exactly that, Stuart.
A little bit too hard.
Alid lives for, isn't it?
Yeah, red off the yellow, bounce the yellow out.
And he's perfect to just screw the white back. Maybe into that bottom red and leave himself the other two into the right middle. He's chance here. Chance to get on everything. Oh, he's
left it. Did he not see it, or did he fancy
he did, yeah, he tried to nick off it. He
did.
tried to,
I thought
yeah.
you need a little bit more pace on it to get it out properly.
Yeah. I don't know if that was
where he wanted the white.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Quite click in his brain then, did it? Yeah. Pot the no, yeah. Leave Alid flow now.
What?
Double. He's playing the double. Playing the double off the yellow. Bottom red, double off the yellow. Looking at it. There it goes. There it goes. Likes the doubles.
So he's going to flick the yellow off with a harder shot.
Double, yeah.
Too easy, was it before?
Yeah, apparently so. There's a chance coming off the bottom cushion as well. Not quite unlucky.
Quite.
Chuck an F12 in just for.
Can he do something here? Top right,
top bag,
bit of screw,
come down.
bang.
Yep.
Back goes. This would be some shot. This would be a.
Yep.
This is a big moment. This shot here.
Finger is hovering above F12. This is like a long shot to most pool players, but to Alid, this is nothing, isn't it? Being a snooker player, up into that top corner. Not that red.
Like to see. It's almost like training ground stuff. Maybe
His long shots are
incredible. This is easy for him. Look, he's going for it. He is. He's doing exactly that. What a
brilliant,
monster.
brilliant.
Wow. Wow.
That was so close to being brilliant.
Hard lines.
so unlucky.
Hard lines.
Well, this is Chris's frame.
Yeah, a fantastic effort from Alid.
Take him out, son.
Hard luck there for Alid. Hard luck. Very brave effort. Got much closer, really.
No. Well, any closer than it's in, obviously.
Exactly.
But yeah, I think you're right. This is now Chris's frame to lose.
Yeah. But we saw it in the last frame. He was in complete control in the last frame. He tied Alid up for about half of the frame and just made a little mistake at the end, and that let Alid in and he cleaned up.
Yeah, and that'll be fully in his mind now. He'll be making sure there are no mistakes with his clearance.
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, Kris must be nervous. He's not played a shot.
That's a macaroon. Macaroon from.
One left on the shot. Hold on. He's playing a safety. He's playing a safety. I told you about this man. I told you. I told you about this man.
Absolutely no need for that.
Yeah. What did I tell you?
And he split his yellows up a little bit as well. He's in no rush.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, this goes. This goes. Watch this. Bang. That's a hell of a shot. This is a thin cut, but it cuts. Tell you what.
How's your F12 off the side cushion? Just to the middle.
Just cut this in, mate.
With loads of bottom.
Just cut this in easy.
That was the problem there. We're playing the safety, I think.
Like, only need is a nick off that. But that's what I mean. It's a brilliant safety, but when you're playing against these sorts of players,
I told you.
When you're playing against these sorts of players, safeties aren't enough all the time.
Oh, what a beast! What a beast!
Cover
the pocket.
That is.
Cover the pocket at least.
Now we're replaying the safety.
We've got a lot of F12s in this game so far.
I tell you what, there's all this room. So all he needs to do is catch that yellow full ball, or just to the left hand side, and he's got all this room because the up and down is blocked. He leaves Ali 3 cushions with half a ball to aim at.
Leave the white just in here.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
leave it there.
Yeah. Somewhere there.
Just leave it in behind the black.
In behind the black and
Job
yellow.
done.
Good luck going up and down, mate. I didn't there. You've got to go 3 cushions. And
Don't pot it.
hope the yellow doesn't. Yeah, he's happy days. The yellows did land awkwardly. This is
right. This would be exceptional.
3 cushions on because he can see just above the middle bag. 3 cushion is on. He's looking at it. Yeah, it's on.
Something special.
100% F12 worthy.
Right, get your finger on F12, John.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good try. Not quite. It's a brilliant safety there from Kris.
Good effort.
I'd probably cover the bottom left with the yellow in the middle of the table, and then lay another snooker. Because even if he goes up and down, you've got the left pocket covered. The black ain't going anywhere. The white might snuggle in behind the yellow that's by that red.
What? Play this. That's come up here.
No, play the yellow across in the middle of the table,
Right.
across over the rattle it in the bottom pocket, and then just lay another snooker up and down. Leave Aled the up and down, because if Aled goes up and down, this pocket's now covered, and if he does, he's got to play it with pace. Could go wrong, it's just 2 shots is probably the safest thing to do. Other option, there's no other option. He's taking the white. There is another option.
There's another option, Jake. I don't know what you're on about.
Pot in the red and back bringing the yellow.
No chance. You don't think he's that brave. Not especially after seeing his last visit. He played the snooker when he had an easier chance. Them 2 yellows by the left corner don't go. He's got to play into them now. So you'll see a confident Kris around the table. Aled's clearly put a bit of fear into him. Kris work.
You do loads of things.
Yeah. Tap the yellow now
tap that
again.
yellow now.
Yeah.
Shot.
Nightmare. Get out of that one then, mate. But then Kris he's just got the same problem again. He'll have to bring the yellow off the bottom cushion and then lay another snooker, which,
He has improved his yellows.
That's
in no rush, and he's been around a long time. He knows he doesn't need to rush it. Develop his pieces slowly, and then when it's the right time, he'll go for it.
There is absolutely nothing on here for Aled. There's no escape there.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
Plays it hard there, goes up there, and it's the same angle.
I don't know. You're hitting the yellow.
You're hitting the yellow.
Pace on it. Yeah. Both players are laughing about it. You can hear them.
Is there a way you could play through that gap there? You'd have to absolutely hammer it, but play through that gap there, side cushion, top cushion.
Yeah,
There is
potentially.
There is still a way. There is still a three cushion escape.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
It's very tough. But
It's a tough one.
the only way I could see potentially, and it's a big risk, possibly going to foul, but through a gap between the black and the yellow, side cushion, top side and down. But again, probably would foul, probably.
He's getting the rest out. I'm not sure what's going to happen here.
He's coming out the gap. He's got to get the rest out of the way. This is tough. He'd be pulling that rest out of the way 100 mile an hour right now.
Good try. I mean, not much else to do there, really.
Black's run safe. Problem for him. What will he do? Snooker him again.
Nasty little snooker from Kris there. Great snooker. Lovely bit of dirt.
Yeah. I told you about that at the start of the match.
Yeah, of course.
Play it.
You guys would know because before tonight I've never seen Kris play. But
I've never seen him play either. Jack knows him.
Very well, by all accounts. And dropped it, bow. Sounds like someone's dropped the gut.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
That was me, yeah, and the ones before.
Yeah. Delightful.
So yellow into the black, and pop the red.
A clever shot.
Is it?
Did he want that?
Because now the yellow's safe.
Oh, the yellow's safe. Yeah, he's not happy
It was
with
a
that.
clever. It was a clever attempt.
It was a clever attempt, but you can just tell by a little wince in his face. He's not happy with
He
that.
should be able to screw into it now. He should be able to get that off the cushion. He's going into it. Yeah, played it well. Oh, he's glued it.
He's all right. He's got the bottom left.
Yeah.
And then middle, then top right, and then middle.
Tell you what, these are missable. He has to play this fairly slow. Hold the white for that yellow in the centre. Worried about where he's leaving the white for the black. Because if he misses, it's leaving Ali's a fairly simple black into the top right. But he nick off the side of the yellow and just... Gonna go for it. As they all go. Dealing with the execution. Not that sort of execution.
Judge Judy and
Probably still
execution.
Yeah, definitely.
Still happens.
Definitely happens in some American states. Other countries. Don't play Judge Judy and execution. Sorry, I meant Judge Jury.
I haven't got a clue. Tough. Playing it with pace.
Double, yeah.
Easy double.
I don't know. If it were me, I'd play it with bottom right, come off 1, 2, 3 cushions, and then try and come somewhere near the top of the triangle.
That's the thing, Jake. You're you. Most people aren't.
Well, I mean, the shot's on. Bottom right, medium pace.
Double, nothing fancy. Double, soft double. Table's fast enough.
Yeah, you could do a soft
Yeah.
double and leave the yellow in the top left. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, he's looking at it.
Top left and then just screw back for the back into the left middle. Simple
Yeah.
stuff.
Or if you were Cole, pop the yellow by the black, screw in behind the yellow and come off this cushion, leave the yellow in the middle. That sort of thing.
Oh no.
Twice, I think we've seen Kris in control with all of his safety play. Just lacking that little bit of execution.
Yeah. Put in this country, so he's sticking to that.
Unfamiliar territory. Simple enough black now. 5-2 lead for Alid.
Seen a wobble from Alid on a black yet, have we?
No, he doesn't. He's the cucumber. He is the cucumber.
In the house tonight. Very
So,
popular stuff.
John, now
Yes.
Stuart's left the room, I just want to have a look, chat real quick. Stuart mentioned something about you bringing him a McDonald's, and he was going to be super upset if you didn't bring one. And did you? Has he mentioned it to you?
He mentioned it as soon as I walked in.
Oh, he did.
He did. As soon as I mentioned
Brave boy, and Stuart. He'll challenge you. He'll challenge.
No flies on the wall there.
No. Just talking about the McDonald's situation.
Is your sister called Stuart?
She's not, no. Yeah, you owe me a McDonald's, mate.
Said you were going to beat the out of John.
Sound effect you
Come up dry there, but a nasty break.
beat the Big Mac out of him.
Alid
I'm not a fighter, man. I'll just sit on you. It's fine.
is 50% of the way there. He's 50% of the way there, and Chris is only 20.
I have to say though, yes, Alan still has a fair lead, but Chris has let him off the hook and
Yes,
Absolutely. It could be 4-4 right
Could
now,
be
easy.
closer.
Yeah.
And matches can turn.
Yeah.
Matches can turn.
And this is first test, a long time. I mean, Chris, he's already grinded him down a little bit, and he will continue to drag it out.
He will not break Alan though.
Can I ask you about Alid's recent results then? So you said he's played away.
Yeah. He
Is he winning tournaments?
he's entering the tournaments.
How's he getting on in them? Do you know?
Well, a couple of us went up to the North Selection Tour in Wrexham yesterday. He
Nice.
got through his first match. Lost his second match.
Okay.
He said he didn't play very well in the second, but his first one he played fairly well.
Bang!
Oh,
Bang!
Give us an F12 in the chat. Oh,
Go on, someone give us an F. Someone just write F12 and
Just say it.
press send.
Just do
I
it.
just want to see it. I haven't seen it before.
when they play a nice shot, just say F12.
Just say F12.
There's 6 million
Do
of
it.
you there. Do it.
I want to see at least one F12 in the chat before this stream's over, or I'm going to be really angry with you.
I've seen him when he's angry as well.
Yeah, I'm like, "Brr," like that.
Yeah, he leaves lumps on foreheads and that. Shout out to my man Toby. Right, guys, just put an F12 in the chat. Okay? F12.
Yes, Jack! Yes! He's always first. He's always
Look
first.
at that. First member at MRC and the first to put an F12 in the chat. This boy is an absolute legend.
Like, I know it hurt him doing
Classic.
that as well.
Yeah, he hated it.
He's done
He's
two.
done it again.
He's done, all right,
Bomb.
you only get prize for the first one. Calm down, all right?
Yeah,
Stop
yeah.
spamming.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough.
Mate, come on, we can ban your
Bloody
chat
hell.
and block
We'll
you
get
from
the
our channel
we'll
if
get the
you carry
moderators
on.
you.
It's a bit excessive. All right. Didn't even know he was in there. He
No.
just quietly at home
judging.
watching the pool.
Thank you, Jack. Can always count on you, son. Right, what's happening in this game anyway? I
have no idea.
I missed it all.
idea. It appears Alid is obviously Preds.
It looks like he is.
Oh, he's
He's
missed.
missed it. That's a big miss as well. He did develop that other red as well.
Honestly,
Big
that's
miss.
the first little wobble.
first
we've seen
mistake I think we've seen from him, really, yeah.
From Alid. He's been pretty consistent over
got-
the 7 frames so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a little bit lucky with the position of the white ball. I don't know if there's always a bit of a danger of a push shot here if Chris does decide to go for this pot.
He won't though. He'll be trying to play out of the Chinese snooker.
Go for. I mean, you've got
Maybe,
the red,
but
he could the yellow on the top right.
He could always, yeah. I was just
And
going to
leave the
say, he
white
could
up
always
there.
play out of the Chinese snooker and develop his bad yellow. Sorry, on the right top
does.
right hand side.
Yeah. He's good
So-
at his cue ball positioning when he's going for those snookers, so very good at it.
Could see a little bit of dirt returned here.
Yeah.
What was he going for the of? Double?
No, well, he's gonna pop it out.
No. Just
Clever shot again. I don't think he can't.
He's not gotten away with it.
No, he can see that bottom red into the bottom left, can he?
I believe so. Yeah. If it doesn't pot, it'll
And
definitely
that
leave it over the back.
Yeah,
And that'll swing the control of the frame right in Alad's favour.
absolutely. Yeah, if he makes this pot, the white will stay just down there with the other two reds as well.
He could potentially play some sort of carom shot here as well, by coming off the red
Yeah.
at the left-hand side of the bottom table and knocking the one on the right towards the back.
Yeah.
So he's got a couple of options here.
Here he goes. Coming to the right.
Shot.
Oh, he put it a little bit more awkwardly, but you can cut this in. He's good enough. Then how does he get this other red on the go? I don't know.
How now, brown cow? So, back in the
The
room.
king of the table is back, Callum. You're right. He's back. He's in the lead at the moment, but it could be a lot closer. It could be a lot closer. Chris has really made things awkward for him.
I would say it should be closer, to be honest.
It could be 4-4 right now, quite easily.
Yeah.
Quite easily.
4-4 would probably be a fair reflection, because don't get me wrong, you still have to take the frames out. But Chris has let Alan off the hook a little bit.
Absolutely.
It's 7 frames, so 4-3 either way, but he's played that double in the middle.
Oh,
Great effort.
He played that.
scared of giving it a go, is he?
I tell you what, a little bit of information from body language of the players. I walked out and Chris was shaking his head out there. He's not happy with how things are going. Can't blame him, because as we were saying, he certainly could be in this match. But Alid is soaring away, halfway there. Just seen was live, so not seen frames played. Yeah.
Been a tactical battle.
Yeah, it has.
For the most part, with some brilliant shots played by both players.
And you'll see more tactics coming.
There's still more to come, and it's already been quite a good watch, to be fair.
Yeah.
Work to do.
Probably taking on this pot.
He just loves covering pockets, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He just loves it.
Clever little shot. Hasn't really left a lot for Alid. Hasn't really got the red to the top left unless he's out of the in-off.
He can play that. He can roll that soft and avoid the in-off, I think. Yeah, I believe that too, Jack. Certainly has.
Jack, that's class, mate.
Clever. Very
Wow.
clever.
This is why we pay Jack the big bucks.
Knowledge.
That no ledge from Jack even.
Ooh.
Nothing too major from Alid there.
Safety coming up. Look, developing safety or?
Tough though. You have to be real precise. Honestly, I think he kind of has to go for it.
Well, he's left himself a bit of an angle. He can pop this bottom left one. Maybe come around and get that yellow off the cushion. I think that's the right angle. Is it?
What's going on?
Nothing. He's not going for it. Don't worry about it. He's going to get it here, though. What? Hello, you lucky boy. Ooh.
Not so lucky.
Close. Good try.
Right, I'm going to take my medicine and I'm going to leave you boys to it. And John, I'll see you next time I'm down here, son.
Yeah, 100%. Good to see you.
Good stuff. Good
Right.
luck to the players.
See you
And
in a
good
bit,
luck to the
Jacob.
watchers. We're up to 11 million now. That will get up to 12 million when I get home, because I will be catching these final few frames.
Well, we're going to turn it off after.
I'll be playing on Thursday anyway, so.
Who are you playing? No one special, is it? Derek.
Dave. I think it's Dave.
Oh, that's a delicious little shot.
Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot.
Delicious. Oh, hang on.
I'm with Jack on that one. Yeah, we're all with Jack on that one.
Quite a
handy.
no problems there. You'd be
So,
all right.
what
Again, it's
handy-
a similar.
handy little kiss.
Yeah, it's a similar. There's a bit of a story to these frames. Like Chris is tying him up, making it awkward, playing awkward snookers,
Yeah.
and then just making a little bit of a mistake. And Alid has just got the quality to clear it up, to get out of it,
But again, it's
and he makes it 6-2.
not many mistakes. It's just like
No, but
one mistake in three different times.
yeah, but that's the
Three separate
quality.
occasions.
That's the quality of Alid and how well he's been playing.
That's the quality of this tournament.
There's-
I think.
exactly,
Against
yeah.
most players,
There's the-
you make one mistake and you'll lose a frame.
For sure, that's there's a reason he's the king of the hill. He is the holder.
Yeah, it's not the king of the hill for no reason.
No, absolutely not.
They're just giving him the Photoshop crown.
No, definitely not. Well,
And we are back.
well. Whose break we on here?
Alan's, I think.
I think Alid's just popped to the toilet or something.
Not sure whose break. Lost count, to be fair.
Yeah, I think Chris is. I mean, Chris is. He's just not quite doing enough. He's playing his game, and his game, you know, he's very good, very tactical, very clever with his shots.
Yeah, very proficient
But
with
it's
the
just
safety play.
it's just not quite with the type of quality that Alid is. He's just not quite precise enough against him. Chris just needs a little bit more quality, and he'll be somewhere near. I tell you. So it's Alid to break here.
Prophet John again.
Prophet John, yeah,
I thought it was Alan's break, and
yeah.
I'm apparently correct. Doesn't happen often, but I'll take it.
Red in straight
that's
away.
a great break.
Delicious break.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so we'll have to get the mods to ban that user. I don't even know who he is. Who let him in here? Yeah, I know. I'd like to see that, Jack. Come down, give it a go. So
Yellows.
it's a great
Yellows.
break from Alid. They're all there. This could be 7-2 quite quickly.
Yeah.
You know, he's
I
always
think
just-
his hardest pot will be his first one, to be honest.
Yeah. Going to take the yellow closest to him. I think. Does want to be careful running up the table into that black potentially, unless he puts a bit of spin on it, which he does, and he gets it. No, that's nothing wrong with that at all.
No.
Lovely little shot. Give it an F12. Why not? Alid knows what he wants to do, but he's not in any rush. He's just making sure. That's what good players do.
I know Alan. He puts a lot of work into his pattern play.
Yeah. Oh, has he
I'd
nicked
say-
that enough? He might have just nicked that enough.
Curse of the commentator.
We'll be able to tell now how quickly he gets down for this. No, maybe it doesn't quite.
He's gonna have to reroute here.
Doesn't
a little bit, I think.
quite go. Just needed a little bit more on that last shot, and that would have been
We'll be
perfect.
Cutting this into the right centre. So the white ball is key here, though.
That white ball's going to go flying.
Good shot.
Brilliant weight on that.
Yeah,
Brilliant
great
little
shot.
recovery shot. 2 minds, mate. 2 minds having the same idea. Hands flying about here.
Sponsored by
Oh.
Pepper Doctor.
Yeah, apparently.
There's certainly a bit of a theme with the beverages here
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah. We're gonna have to get another crate of those in.
There's
I
an
think they're all-
imposter over there, though.
Yeah.
Outsiders are welcome.
Yeah.
And nice. Look, White's are slow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's just going to roll this one through, leave the white. I think pretty much where that bottom yellow is.
Yeah, simple enough.
Maybe leave himself a tiny bit of angle into the middle pocket and bring the white up for the black into the same pocket. Pretty straightforward stuff, I think, for Alid here. But as I said, he's in no rush. He's going to make sure, take his time.
Been putting a lot of work into his breaks recently as well, as we've seen. Seen from that.
Oh, he's got a good break these days.
Yeah.
No problems there. He left it a little bit wrong-sided, maybe.
Yeah, I thought that.
Because the black doesn't go into the top right, so he really he needs a bit of work on this shot now, I think.
Plays this soft enough, he should be fine.
But the white's gonna kick to the right. I think he's wrong side of it.
He's definitely the wrong side of it.
He needs to be another inch down.
If he plays this soft enough, it should be fine, because there's no the angle of the angle of the black into the middle. There'll be no risk of the in off.
Okay, I see. No, he's brought it back a little bit. It's a thin cut. It's a very thin cut.
But it's fine, because anyway he'll be running into the red.
But it goes. But it's missable. I can just see this bouncing off the knuckle a little bit, maybe. Oh, nowhere near, really, was it? No problems with that one in the end, and he does make it 7-2.
Lovely clearance there from Alid.
And Kris, you can see his first game slipping away from him here a little bit. Is his break coming?
Seven
7-2
to Alid Evans.
Getting towards the business end. Got one. Black's going close. Not quite.
Good split.
Good split.
One of the white.
Yeah, not the best. Not the best landing for the white.
Left.
I think this red. He's looking to see if this red passes. No, it's close. Yellow even. Go for the yellow off the yellow. He is, and he gets it. Bad little shot.
He's okay there. Yeah. Yellow on the left hand side, bottom left.
Yeah.
Bottom yellow, right hand corner. Red just above the yellow, just above the two reds, into the middle pocket by the black, I think.
Yeah, it does. I mean, obviously the yellow at the top doesn't go into the left.
Oh no, he's going the other way.
So he's
Actually,
gone up. That's okay. Difficult now. He's got to get down the table and then back up as well.
Yeah, I would have played from the bottom of the table up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's seen something that
Obviously,
he prefers.
The angles are different when you're actually around the table.
A shot suits his style of play better, maybe, and he chooses to go that route because it thinks it gives him the best chance. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses.
Everyone sees the table differently as well.
Absolutely, he's gone all the way down here. It's a good shot.
Great shot.
And he's got the angle here to just roll through, I suppose.
Yeah,
You leave yourself an angle.
Run the white through.
That's how we can get back down the table. But the white position here has got to be right. Gets this wrong, you're going to find it very difficult to get back down this bottom half of the table.
Yeah, it's not won't be easy to do if it rolls even a millimeter out of position.
I don't know. Well, he could cut it and use the top cushion to bounce the white off to come back down. Maybe that's his idea. But it's a difficult shot. He's left himself.
Play with a bit of pace.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, and that's going to be tough on a cut like this. Into these pockets, they are quite tight. Brilliant shot. That's a cracking shot.
Right side of it as well. Shot.
He should be able to come up past these reds. Maybe, where's this last yellow going now? Into the middle left?
Left middle, yeah.
He's just seeing if it passes into the bottom left. That would make it a slightly easier shot.
No. The only...
Where
the reds are, the only shot he has on that I can see is the yellow into the left middle.
Yeah, he's got to
has to play
got to
it
get
right.
the weight of this right, because he needs the angle on the last yellow to come up top side of the black. And I think he's hit that a little bit too hard. Unless it does pass into the bottom left. Maybe it does.
Maybe.
And he can come off the cushion for the black.
No, it's going right centre. Left centre,
So
sorry.
he's doubling it.
I'll be cutting it, I think.
He's
Oh,
going
he's
for the
doubling
double on
it.
the white, going in though.
No.
And that's unfortunate. And that's the story, I think, of this match so far.
Yeah.
Chris playing so well, but just a little mistake, and that's all Alid needs. That's all it needs. Like, Chris hasn't played badly. He hasn't missed a lot of shots. He hasn't, and the shots he hasn't quite got right. They've just been slightly off, and Alid has absolutely punished him.
Chris would, I think he'd feel well within his rights to feel a bit hard done by here, to be honest.
Absolutely. I mean, I think if these guys played again on a different day, it could be far, far closer.
Yeah.
Not over yet.
No.
It's not over yet.
It's not over until I put a wig on and start singing.
No, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
First shot here. Separate those two reds. That's, I think, Percy has a different idea.
Yeah, I usually just let the players figure it out, because I ain't got a clue. You know, usually I say something and I'm way off. He's going to pot this yellow now. Get out of the way. Back up. So
Yeah,
it's just
good
a
shot.
lovely shot. Lovely shot.
I should maybe take your approach to it, because when I think the player's going to do something, he does something else. I feel like a bit of an arse.
Yeah. I mean, that's my life as a pool commentator, as someone who doesn't really play pool. Don't really understand. You know, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it. My guesses are getting better. Doesn't help my pool play, because I might be able to see some of it. Doesn't mean I can do it. Good weight on that, just to pop that red off the bottom cushion. Easy to get those sorts of shots wrong with the just the wrong weight and put your ball safe. This time,
Yeah.
not with Alid.
The reason I didn't think he would pot the yellow is because he is a quality player, and I don't necessarily expect him to. But if he does mess it up on one of the middle shots, then Chris will have a simple enough black.
Absolutely, yeah.
So he has to be pinpoint with these last.
He does.
He's going along nicely. Alan won't be worried though. He's quality player, confident as well. Backs his own ability.
Oh, you have to.
You have to.
You have
really,
to.
yeah.
Absolutely. You got to play with a bit of confidence to have any chance in a tournament like this.
The playing this bottom red into the middle, screwing back for the
middle.
off the left rail. Will he be running it through? Who knows?
Well, no, it makes sense.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Of course.
I'll
let him crack on. Let him crack on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No.
We can guess all we want, and then we'll play something else.
Well, you never lose again.
Hold on, we got a subscriber. Tabula Rasa! Welcome. Welcome to the MRC Pool Club.
13 million viewers in this.
13 million viewers, yeah. 13 million people in here now.
Getting a bit cramped, but there's always room for more.
Always room for more.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a questionable shot. I've never seen Ali do that on that sort of a distance shot. Is this cuttable? Is he just is he tempted to just try and sneak that in? Or does he try and go round?
That's a thin cut. I reckon I'll still go for it, but doesn't look easy.
He's going for it, but I don't know. We'll see. Oi, and he does get it. That's going straight. Oh, I thought that was going to drop in. Jack Caresworthy, non-cares. Thank you. Thanks for the sub, Jack. Love you. See, it does work. I got it to work. It wasn't working last stream. It was really annoying. Hey, that's a big frame. That big win. That for Chris. He needs that.
That's kind of exactly what I was saying.
Absolutely. I mean, one mistake from Alid. That was it. Bang. Lost a frame. That's the quality of these players. Quality that they are producing for us.
Definitely not a mistake I seen coming. But again, we're potting
Yeah.
we're potting the yellow.
Yeah.
You know.
But he is human. He is.
Oh, yeah, of course.
He is not actually a cucumber. He just plays like one most of the time. But there are always going to be little mistakes, little rushes of blood, little twitches.
Of course, cucumbers are very proficient with their pool playing ability.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, everyone knows that.
Whatever they're called Alan Evans, they are. Other cucumbers, I'm not so sure.
No. But Ali's breaking. He has got good break. He lines up from this left side and aims to get this bottom right red into that bottom right pocket. Ready? Not quite this time. But he did get a yellow.
He has got a ball.
Did get a yellow. It's a lovely split as well. The Reds look all right, do they? I don't know.
I would. Yeah. Yeah. Well, think about it. Right. You got the yellow top.
Yeah.
You got two safe-ish yellows. You got the yellow down there, which again, if you wanted to now, he could take it on, get it out of the way. And you got the yellow up there, whereas the Reds, again, open. No real issues with it. The biggest problem, which again is a key one, is the white ball. But taking this red into the bottom left, is he? Or is he thinking left centre?
Tell you what, I'm chuffed that the subscriber button works when it comes. People come up. So anyone else who's watching, they're not subscribed, just press the subscribe button because I want to see it pop up because it's a really nice little graphic, right? And it took ages for me to get it to work, and now that it's working, I'm really excited about it. It gets that one, little bobbles it in, but it got there.
Yeah, rattled it a little bit. Not a lot, a little bit of work for Alan to do, but it's white ball, really. No major problems. Yeah.
Yeah, he could go for either one of those reds now, but
simple enough. It's all about connecting the dots.
Yeah. The dots, and Alan is very good at that, and he'll be disappointed with that mistake in the last frame.
Connecting the dots world champion.
Is he? Connect the Dots World Champion, 2005.
Yeah.
Connected the most dots in the Guinness Book of World Records.
2005 when he was 12 years old.
Yeah, well, he's a young talent. He's only 13 now. Big boy.
Eats his vegetables.
Big boy for 13. Gonna come round the back of that yellow. That is tragic.
As
A few mistakes creeping in from Alid here. This isn't what we're used to seeing.
see that coming. Jeez,
What is going on here? Is it? Chris is getting in his head. The grind has affected him. He doesn't have much flow in his last couple frames. He's been a couple of dodgy errors, which you don't usually see from Alid. Going to get out of this. This would be something impressive. No, not quite. 2 shots. Big chance here for Kris to bring it back. 7-4s. I mean, things can change quickly. They can change quickly.
and it's Kris's break next. So if he wins this frame, he has a very good chance to make it 7-5.
Imagine that. We haven't seen a dish yet today.
No.
Both these players are capable.
More than capable. There's still a lot of pool to be played in this match.
I believe so, yeah. Especially if Kris is able to capitalise on these few errors being shown from Alid here.
If Kris wins this frame and he can get a break dish in his next frame, he'll be right back in the match.
Absolutely, he'll have his tail up. Alid will be a bit worried, I think. He's taking his time here. Just wanted to make sure, because he knows that if he doesn't take it, as he's seen earlier in this match, if he doesn't take his chances, if he faffs about a little bit, Alid will punish him for sure.
On more than one occasion, Kris has made just a singular mistake in a frame, and unfortunately, it's cost him that frame.
Yeah, doesn't take much when you're playing at this sort of level. But he's choosing to pick the white up after a long think.
Yeah, but like we've all said, big competition, a lot of money on the line here.
Absolutely.
You know?
Play clothing hoodie.
Yeah.
You know, that's the main prize, really.
That's the biggest prize.
That's the
Forget
big
the money,
prize.
they want the hoodie.
They want the hoodie. Everyone wants a hoodie. That yellow to bounce, but it's bounced, so it's alright. Potable. Gonna sneak this yellow in here.
Taking the most difficult one. Over in the back? No, go for it.
Well,
yeah, nice.
From what we've seen from Kris before, I was half expecting him to just start covering pockets.
I fully
again.
expected him to leave it over the back.
That's what I was saying, but like that's what he was doing earlier in the match, and it didn't quite work out for him. And Ali was able to sneak a couple of frames off him, so maybe he's thinking, you know what, I'm just going to go for it. Let's go for it.
Sometimes you have to, really.
Yeah. 7-3 down.
Just go for it.
Go for it.
Who dares wins, as they say.
Exactly. Sneak this one round as well.
There it is.
Cover the pocket. I don't know. Did he want to pop that? I mean, Alid's got, you know, it's the thing. You let Alid at the table. He's got magic in him. He can just fashion something out of nothing.
He sees things that other people don't.
Absolutely. So,
but no, I think Kris was 100% playing the safety.
You think
there.
he wanted that? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to see this pop out now. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh,
He's wedged it. He's snookered himself.
Unfortunate. Jeez.
That is.
Oh no. Oh wow. That is some tremendous bad luck there.
What's he doing? I mean, yeah, just whack it. Yeah, not quite the right spin. Kris has got. I mean, obviously it worked out. I mean, he's played the awkward shot there, put him into a difficult spot. You know, forced him into trying to split those bottom two balls.
It nearly happened again with Kris playing the safety, and unfortunately backfired.
Exactly. Yeah. I was just going to say, yes, Kris put him in that situation. Hold on, Kirsten Amor, welcome. What a lovely graphic that is. Look at that. Ba-ding, comes up as well. Ba-ding. It's so nice. It's so nice.
Delightful.
But yeah, I was just saying, you know, Kris put him in that situation, which forced Alid into a difficult shot and made him get the error. But Kris still, he was fortunate to get that error, I think, from Alid, because it was fractions from being a brilliant shot, and he would have been away with the frame. But as it stands, Kris is at the table and it's worked out for him. As we said, if he sneaks this frame, all his yellows are there as well.
It had to turn around in his favour at some point, because he's made a couple of attempts before that one of the snooker, and Alan's gotten out of it brilliantly.
Yeah,
and
that's a lovely shot there from Kris.
He's won the frame, so it had to come in Kris's favour at some point.
Yeah,
where Alan is unable to work the magic fully.
Yeah, this should be Kris's frame here.
Well,
the grind is paying off so far in this frame.
Nice and easy now. Little screw back. Nothing major.
Yeah, perfect. Pop this one in. Pop it in the middle. 7-4. His break. Chris's break.
Yeah.
Break dish. 7-5. And then we are right in the mix of it. Needs to stay calm on this one. No problems there. We might have a bit of a gain eating up here, John.
We definitely have.
Absolutely.
Have a game on our hands.
More. So, Chris's break. And he needs to try and keep this momentum going. Needs a good break. Kris also likes taking it from this left side. Flies in. Bottom right corner of the triangle. Flies in the bottom right. It's not a bad tactic. Hasn't had the best split, mind. Quite an ugly little split, actually. Not many options. Not many options. He's got the yellow into the middle left. But what does he do after that? I don't know. Work hard to try and make something happen. It's helped a little bit, but he still hasn't really got much going for him here. Worries. Good shot that into the middle. That was a tight angle.
Alan was going to come up and watch my game against Dan Richards, but he overslept by his own admission.
Nice.
As a friend of ours has just reminded me of.
Yeah.
Friends with a celebrity, Jerry from Tom and Jerry.
Is it?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
His nickname's a mouse. So,
Mouse.
you know.
Going for a little. I think he's going to go off, try and go off the yellow, try and split these a little bit here, make a bit of playing space for himself. Not an easy shot, and if he does do this and split up, it's going to split up the reds as well. So if he misses, he could see himself.
Doesn't want to play this.
He's got it as well. That's a
Good
good,
shot.
strong, confident shot. Needed that confidence in that, because if he misses that, those reds are open.
Winning that last frame has given Kris the.
Yeah, he's starting to settle in here. He's going for a big cut here as well. This is another big shot.
Oh, has he got it?
Has he got the legs?
Oh,
He hasn't quite got the legs. That's a good try.
Great effort.
Good try. And he's covered that bottom left pocket. He's always got safety in mind, isn't he?
If Alan gets down to it, it's easy enough to
Sneak it in, you reckon? Yeah.
easy enough to play it off the, maybe not even sneak it in, but play it off the cush, off the yellow, and play it towards the back.
Yeah.
There's definitely potential to take control of the bag.
Yeah. Go ahead and like the stream, guys. Helps us out a lot. Only one like at the moment. It's pretty disappointing with 14 million people in the chat.
Like it, share it, tell all your friends about it.
Yeah.
Write home about it.
Send us money in the post if you want. Whatever, jewelry, whatever. Ali taking on one of his patented long shots. Never. Oh my God, that red just disappeared. It's vanished.
Yeah.
60 frames a second isn't enough.
I think he'll definitely be playing the red down the rail now.
Try and sneak it in. Try and sneak it in.
Yellow. Yeah, or even take control of the
Well,
bag.
I think maybe get rid of these two reds at the top first. He doesn't have to worry about coming back up the table later on. It's an option. But he's going to completely ignore me, and I don't blame him. Going for the sneak.
Yeah, shot.
Oh, he did sneak.
Didn't
He did
really
pop
want
his.
to pot it.
He popped his red out into a more difficult position. Still, he could still get it in behind the yellow. But if he misses, it's going to be ugly.
Again, though, if you can take this out, it'll be.
Oh, it'd be a
an F12 again.
fantastic clearance. Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. Nice confident pot.
Is he going to get this red in behind the yellow now? Because he could pop this red into the middle right. But
Yeah, he's definitely going for something.
Yeah. It's delicate little
colliding.
shot. Gets it out. I mean, he got it out, but he really wanted to pop that, I think. With the pace he hit it.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, these yellows are open.
Yeah, Kris has a chance here. Question of what he's going to do with the yellow on the that he's right behind now, pretty much, because
Yeah.
obviously doesn't go to unless I'm
it
completely
does,
blind,
I mean-
doesn't go to the right centre.
No, you can get rid of these two yellows on the right, and if you leave the white ball between the black and the red, you can double it into the bottom right. Probably. Gone a bit too far over there. Did he want that yellow into the bottom right?
Is he playing some sort of massive double now?
Maybe. Double's on. He's going for it.
Or even the treble? Probably the double.
The double into the middle. Oh, not quite.
He's
not shy, is he?
No,
Not
no.
shy.
No,
And he's just fractions
as much
off.
as he loves his tactical battle, I really appreciate the attacking side of his game as well.
Absolutely.
But
He was so close to
again,
that as
no,
well.
it's just a one shot, and he's probably sacrificed
could be
another frame.
Frame over. Yeah, that is the difference. But yeah, as you said, you got to appreciate the tactical and the attacking
the effort
efforts.
was made. Yeah,
Absolutely.
100%.
But I would say Alid will comfortably. Okay, boys. We'll comfortably clear these up now, unless he gets himself on a spot of bother up here. Is he too close? Whoa, it's gone a bit awkward for him. Made the plant very difficult.
I think he's just okay. It's an awkward shot, but I think he's
This
just
is
all right.
This is an awkward shot. I wouldn't fancy my chances. Would you fancy your chances with this shot? Out of 10. Out of 10. Mine probably about 2 out of 10. If that.
3 or 4 maybe.
And he did get it wrong. He's just like me.
It's a tough shot, but I'm a really attacking player. I like
You
to.
go for it,
Yeah,
regardless.
yeah,
Right.
Maybe a bit of stupidity there, but I go for shots that you wouldn't.
Normal people wouldn't go for.
No.
Normal people wouldn't go for it.
Well, sensible people, really.
Sensible people.
Yeah, sensible. I'd like to attack everything.
Yeah, he's going for the thin one down the rail. Oh, he hasn't quite got that right. It popped off quite a lot. But I tell you what. Oh, I thought that was going to sneak in there and be absolutely disgusting. But I think
He'll be leaving the white on the top.
I think Alid can sneak this into the middle left. It's actually quite close to that black, actually, for the angle. I don't know.
It's tight.
I don't know.
I think he's looking at leaving the white on the top rail.
Make it as awkward as possible for Kris.
Yeah.
Off the red, in behind that red on the right. Oh, he went for something spectacular, actually, but he's hasn't quite got it, and he's given a huge chance now to Kris. Kris, just roll this in, use the natural angle, come off that rail. Doesn't want to go in behind the black, though.
Oh, it's just okay. It rolled back.
It did just roll back, didn't it? It
Yeah.
did, just slightly. My God, you lucky boy. So does he go up and down here? Off the yellow, up to the top, and back down? Hit it with a reasonable amount of pace.
I think he could still. I don't know if he could.
got options.
If he could play a dead weight.
Yeah, he's got options. He can do whatever he wants here. The black goes in a bunch of different pockets.
Up and down, surely.
Just killed it as best he could. Are you worried about the in-off here? If he goes into this bottom right pocket?
Oh, I would take it bottom. I probably would go for the other back, but again, players see it differently. Different angles.
He's missed it. Too worried about the white. Didn't want that in-off. And again, there it is. Like he's right there between. There's such a small margin between these two players.
He's
Where
right
if Kris was 5% more clinical,
he's right on the precipice.
this game would be absolutely.
Yeah.
If he was 5 or 10% more clinical, this game would be even. But that's the difference when you're talking about top players. It's a small margin game.
With Kris not playing regularly, he's just
Imagine that. Imagine this boy with a bit of practice.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
But again, he's not over yet. Not over yet. We've seen a couple of mistakes late on in frames from Alid so far this match. But I'd be pretty surprised if he botched this.
I would bet a house on him.
A house? What sort of house? Because that changes things.
The White House.
The White House.
The actual White House.
Right.
If that was a possibility at all.
Some bet. That would be some bet.
Sorry, Mr. Biden. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I've sold your house.
This isn't an easy black. This is a nasty angle into this middle pocket. Whoa! He does miss it. Does. See, Alid's got a couple of mistakes in him tonight, which is not normal. When he was playing last year, when he was playing against Cole Bedford, the professional, he didn't miss. He just didn't miss. This is a long black. Bang! No pressure on that. That was a fantastic black from Kris there. And he brings it back. 7-4. 7-5?
7-5.
7-5.
7-5.
He's right back in it. He did win those 2 frames, like we said.
Yeah.
My God. Guys,
I think he's actually won through on about, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He was 7-2. He was 7-2 down at one point.
What, Alid? If
he be the happier out of 2
if he keeps playing like this, he might lose his title as the cucumber, because he is a bit worried. I think he's a little bit. He's heating up there in the wrong way. He's starting to sweat.
Currently, Kris will definitely be the happier out of the 2. From 7-2 to 7-5, he's done well. He's
Kris
right
is
back in the game
settling in a bit.
Yeah.
But it's I mean, it's Alid missing a couple of shots that he normally wouldn't. That's letting Kris back in the game. Going to be a dry break here from Alid. Just what Kris was after. He's licking his lips. It's not the best split, but he's at the table. Going for yellows, taking this little one into the middle first. Ooh, I don't know if he can see this yellow on the right, can he? The middle. Going up the table first. This is a tough shot. Pockets are tight. Ah, not quite. Alid does have some problems, though. He's going to have to find a way to develop this little cluster of reds. But Alid is a developer. Back hurts sitting on these chairs, John. Bang! Look at that. That's more like it, isn't it? No stress. No stress on that one. How does he go about breaking up this cluster of yellows? Is he going to cut this one in?
Is it yellows or reds? I thought.
Oh, sorry, reds. Cluster of reds.
Yeah.
Colourblind, didn't I?
Nice.
Whoop, boop. Wiped its feet. So he's got an angle now for this top red to come down into this cluster. He's figured it out. But can he execute? Probably.
I would say so.
Oh! That was so close. Exploring the entity. Evening, chaps. Evening. Sorry.
That is Carl Guntrip.
Is it?
Yes.
You have... How do you know that? Yes, you just know his name. That's his name on... How do you know that?
That's the name of his... He's a paranormal investigator of some sort. So that's what he likes to do in his spare time.
Right,
And
awesome.
That's the name of his page.
Okay,
Quite,
cool.
Quite a good page. Real genuine.
Yeah.
Real genuine stuff. Obviously,
Awesome.
you get the stuff out there.
Seems interesting. Cool.
Yeah, no, it's...
Right, well, Carl, nice to have you in the chat, boy. Checking out... Wait, he's in the King of the Hill, isn't he?
He is.
He is, yeah. He's checking out the competition.
He's playing Mr. Curtis Lee.
Ooh, that's going to be a cracker. Good luck, Carl. Yeah.
Will be a good match.
Yeah. So far, so good. This from Alid. He's done
Yes,
very well to
nice.
just work his way around the table here and pick the right shots. And this is a very important shot here. Tough one into the middle pocket. Got to get the weight right. Doesn't want to hit it too hard. Perfect. Brilliant shot.
Played it well.
Yeah. So where does he want the black to go in this? Is he going to screw back into it and try and bump that yellow out of the way?
Potentially draw white. Draw the white back.
Yeah. Oh, he just left it there. It must
go past that yellow.
It does not go past that yellow. What? No, it doesn't. Does it?
But I think it does.
Looking forward to it. Yeah, should be a good match. Oh, yeah, I see. Kris, from back in the day. It does go, but it flies past the yellow. It's hard to tell on these cameras. It's unbelievable.
The angles are so deceiving.
But that was a fantastic clearance from...
yeah, great clearance.
That was a fantastic clearance from Alid there. Brilliant stuff. Well, Carl, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, mate, you want to see your name pop up on the screen, a nice little animation and makes a noise and stuff, you're welcome to. It's quite fun. It's free. It's really fun.
real easy to do.
Yeah, super easy to do.
Takes about 5 seconds.
It feeds a family in another country and all that. That's not true. Doesn't do anything.
18 million viewers.
18 million viewers in the chat.
18 million viewers. Welcome,
Oh
everybody.
my god.
Pop your name and say hello.
18 million viewers, but only one like. That doesn't make any sense. One like in the... That's
Selfish.
I mean, come on, guys.
Share it. That's all you got to do. Come on, man.
Oh, that's too much. They're here. The main thing is they're here and they're getting involved. See what's going on.
They've turned up.
They've turned up.
They've turned up.
They bought a ticket. By the way, everyone who's in, you do have to pay to watch this stream. It doesn't tell you until you click on it, and then you'll get like a, it's like a direct debit just gets taken out.
I'm currently a size Nickelback ticket if anyone's interested.
Really?
Yeah. Quite a fan.
Always subscribe. Good lad. Good lad.
Ooh.
It's a pretty ugly table, that.
good
Pretty ugly
lord.
table.
That's a horrible one.
Yeah, not nice at all. But it looked the same last time, and Alid figured it out.
Yeah.
So I'll let him work. I'll see what happens.
Yeah. Probably looking at Reds, to be honest, again.
Reds again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are problems on both sides, though. Really.
He's eyeing up this this plant into the middle at some point. He's gonna go.
Yellows.
Oh, he's gonna screw this back. Oh, he tried it. Not quite. Not quite. But it's still an open table here, John.
Is indeed.
Do you does Kris follow Alid and still go for reds? Only because that yellow next to that middle pocket is pretty trapped.
Yeah. Again, it's gotta be Reds, sure.
See this being a right grinder of a frame. If Kris is in control here.
Gets towards the end of the frame.
Yeah.
It'll get quite scrappy. I think.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what Kris wants, I think.
3 frames down, he definitely wouldn't mind it.
No, make it ugly. Make
Try
it ugly.
and grind Alid down a little bit again.
Knock Alid out of his flow.
Saying yellows are reds aren't exactly lovely, to be honest.
No, they're not. This is going to be. It's an ugly frame. It's an ugly frame, but I think snagging reds was probably the right choice.
Yeah, definitely. If nothing else, mainly because of where the yellow and the red are by the centre back.
Yeah, I mean
That's a big problem.
those yellows on the left side there are really awkward.
Yeah.
Really awkward.
Yeah. And then when, like I said, they're really awkward. And then when you add the yellow and the red by the centre back, it just makes it worse.
Alid's got his work cut out from here.
Potentially dig down and go for a plant.
Yeah, I mean he's got the plant on, but it's just I'm just trying to figure out what he does with these yellows on the left side behind those reds.
Yeah, that's a good.
Oh, I wanted to get in behind that. I really wanted to get in behind it. And he's given Kris an opportunity to get this red into the middle and maybe free up that other red.
100% be trying to do that.
Hello.
Oh no,
not quite. That's
well, he's put another yellow safe.
Yeah, got away with that one a little bit. But he's got options here, and when you give Alid options, he's able to craft something special. And
I think we should call him the magician instead of the cucumber.
Well, I don't think he's reached that status yet. That's reserved for you, so we'll leave that. He'll stay as the cucumber for now.
I'm no magician. I'd get stuck in a box.
Get you stuck in your own box.
Yeah, pretty much. End up sawing my own legs off.
Gonna go into him now. He is.
Oh,
God,
great
the
effort.
control he gets on it is just excellent.
Got a decent chance here.
Yeah.
Because again, playing it down a rail is tough, but he could always play the bottom yellow of the two on the left hand side down a rail, and if not, take control of the bag, and at the same time bring this other yellow out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
of course not. He's going for the double.
We don't know what we're talking about, John.
Not a clue, mate.
We don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, I wish I did. I wish I did.
There's a reason that these boys are playing and we're commentating.
Yeah. 100%.
How does he get rid of this last awkward yellow on the left?
This is potentially the double once he gets this yellow out of the way.
Yeah, he's gonna. Would he? Yeah, needs to get rid of this first yellow.
Allen probably sees 3 or 4
Is
different
he
options,
going to
but the
develop it
only-
now? Hold on. Oh, dirty man! I just don't see it. You know what I mean?
No, not a clue.
It's because they can do things with the white ball that I can't. I don't even know is possible.
He has this, like,
so I don't
this
even see it as an option.
No, he has this extra peripheral vision.
Yeah.
The snooker background definitely
The
playing a
sixth
part.
sense.
Yeah, he's great shot.
Now he's all right. He's sitting
He's
pretty.
flying. He's flying
Now
now.
he's figured out the puzzle. He's executed, and now he's in complete control of this frame to go 9-5 up. You'd think at 9-5, you'd think this is such an important frame for Kris. If he were to bring it back to 8-6, you know, and then it's his break, and it's tough.
I think this will be the frame that breaks it. I think Allen wins this frame, which he looks tremendous favourite to do now.
Yeah.
I think that's probably it. I think he then goes on to win 10-5.
To wait and see, but looking good. Certainly in this frame is Aled.
Yeah, no problems.
And
Just
we
roll
did
this
see him
down.
miss a couple of these sorts of shots in recent frames, but normally these absolutely fly in. Oh, and he did. There's been a couple of them. Not like Aled at all. Not like Aled at all. Hasn't left Kris anything easy, but I can see Kris just
Playing the same
making
thing.
this as ugly as possible. This frame could go on for about 20 minutes.
Honestly, again, I didn't see Allen
No,
missing it.
that's not like him at all. Not like him at all. So he's just going to play this and leave the white on the left side of the table, in behind those other two reds. Get this one down. I mean, that's ideal. He can't see that. No chance. And he's not even. Yeah, that was such a big miss for Aled there. Such a big miss.
Got the one cushion.
Yeah.
But clever from Kris.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, not quite. 2 shots there for Kris.
But Allen's pushed one of the reds safe. So yes, he's fouled, but he's fouled. But
Now he
won't be too displeased with it.
No, because before, I mean, he could have maybe used one of those. Kris could use one of these first shots to sort of break up those two reds that are sort of close together if he wanted to. But now he would need to use another shot to free up that other red again, that first red.
Played it clever though.
Yeah,
Sensibly.
I see a snooker coming up here.
Yeah, play this one to the top.
Yeah.
And then move the top of the 2 reds and leave the white behind.
Yeah,
The
you can do
second
that.
red.
Just
Yeah.
play off, break these 2 up, and leave the white here somewhere.
See, I can see the shots. Doing them is another.
Yeah.
Is another one.
Yeah.
Another thing completely. Yeah, I thought so.
Box
Just
of a
this,
room.
just this-
Box of a room.
I
Hold
just
your
had
breath.
this faint smell of excrement.
Yeah, hold your
Yeah.
breath, mate. It's my bad.
You need to go to the toilet. I can hold the fort for a couple of minutes.
No, I don't. I'm finished. Yep. There's a snooker.
Yeah.
Lovely shot. Freed up his reds.
Yeah, clever.
And made it very awkward here for Aled to even get a touch. Oh,
Did he just catch the black?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I thought he just snipped the black.
I
thought the
don't
black
know.
moved
Hard
a
to
little
tell
bit.
from here. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, the players will know. So we'll see if Kris does take 2 shots here.
Convinced he caught the black.
Close. I didn't see it move when I was looking, but never know. Having to think he doesn't want me because Kris has been in this situation plenty of times in this match where he's been in control. He's got 2 shots. He's been tying Aled up and snookering him, making life difficult, and then he just makes a mistake, and Alid finishes it off.
He's been in this position 4 times.
Probably
now.
something like that, yeah. So has he learned his lesson? This is such an important frame. He knows that's why he's taking his time, and it was two shots.
I was convinced he just very, very faintly snipped the black.
It appears not. Kris is gonna pop this red down. That's black. I'm so bad with like 2 shots. I have to pick the white up, like put it behind. No, it's like all the pressure's on me. Like I got 2 shots. I need to do something that's like great, but I'm like, I don't know what to do. Start panicking.
I'm panicking. I lose my job.
I've got nothing left.
I'm brief. Red into the top. No.
No. Calm down. So a good player clears these up in practice. This is tournament play. It's gone for something.
Yeah, good shot.
Good little shot, that.
I think he would have liked to be half a roll more to the left.
Yeah.
But won't be too disappointed with it.
Be okay, just needs to get this one right. It is still tight. Got it.
Nice, played it well.
One more big shot here, and the black should be pretty straightforward.
Yeah,
lovely, nice and simple, nice and controlled. He gets it, he brings it back to 8-6. Massive frame that for Kris.
Huge frame to win.
Couple of cracks in Alid's armor, couple of mistakes. Is he going to be able to hold it together? Or is Kris just going to grind him down? So Alid has a chance to stamp his authority back onto this match. Have we still not seen a dish? That brilliant clearance that Alid had a frame or so ago, that wasn't a dish, was it?
No, I don't think so.
It was the nearest thing you can get, but it wasn't. And he's going to have one drop, just about. So first reactions, what do you think? What colour's your colour here, mate? Nothing's easy. Nothing's great, really, is it?
No, there are arguments on both sides. I can't. Nothing overly simple on.
No. Nah. Nah. Probably doesn't go. What's his easiest pot? What's the easy pot?
The only thing I could
can he see this yellow in the bottom left?
I don't think so.
That red in the middle.
Just blocking it.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think.
Oh, I don't know what he's looking at. I don't know, mate.
The easiest pot, if you want to see it.
Is he doing this? Is he mental? Is he doing the quadruple plant? He's looking at a massive plant into the bottom left here. This is going to be mental.
He's looking at a massive plant. Right.
It's a shot of the night if this goes in. Shot of the week.
Shot of the century.
Oh!
Great shot.
Massive plant. Did he hit a red first, so it's still open table?
It was open table, so he can pot whatever he wants.
No, I know.
Whatever he can.
No, I know. But if he hits a yellow into a red, and a red goes in, it's open table. Still.
No.
Is it not?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How sure?
100%.
100% sure.
You can play a yellow onto a red. You can play a red to pot a yellow and a yellow to pot a red.
Whatever ball goes in is the colour you are.
Yeah.
No, I know, but whatever ball goes in is the colour you are.
Yes.
Right.
Unless
okay.
if both go in, then it's an open table.
Right. That's where I was going wrong.
But if one goes in.
Okay. I thought it was right. Never mind. Thank you, John.
It is
Yellow.
Yellows.
He is yellows.
Yeah.
And he's gone for a safety here just to leave the white down the bottom. Nothing easy for Kris.
Snick the red into the
Red,
right
he's
centre.
got the red into the middle right, yeah. Not an easy shot
No.
at all. Wow, brilliant shot. Very tough angle, that. Very tough angle.
Open things right off.
Yeah,
That was
that's a brilliant
Yeah.
shot. Oh, if Kris pulls this off, we could see 8-7, and then it is squeaky bum time.
Magnificent clearance. If
Yeah,
he pulls this off.
unbelievable. Then we'll have a right game on our hands.
Oh.
8-7.
Yeah.
Chris's break. Not that I'm rooting for Kris or anything.
No.
I'm rooting for Paul, you know? I just want the spectacle.
Nice.
You want the spectacle, didn't you?
Nice and composed there from Kris. And he'll be feeling, and he's definitely feeling this game a little bit now.
Absolutely. Things are just going right for him. A couple of mistakes from Alid has just really perked him up a little bit.
Yeah, it seems things are just may slowly
Lovely.
be starting to turn in Chris's favour a little bit.
Roll this one through, and then he has the middle red into the middle pocket. Comes down enough. You can use bottom right red instead. He wants to. Maybe that was his plan. Probably was his plan all along, to be fair.
I would have said so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll this one through. Could be going 8-7 here. We could be going 8-7 here. Just needs a little bit of composure to see it through. Oh, you're having a little look.
Twitching.
He's taking his time. No, it's good. That's what you want. Don't rush it.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Got him back up.
It's all good. It doesn't feel right. Just reset. It's all good.
Yellow, stop the white.
Oh, he's really, mate. He is.
He's really looking at it.
He wants this to be right, and he should be doing this because there's a lot riding on this shot. This is a game changer because if he misses this and Ali clears up, it's 9-6. It's 9-6. Massive difference between 8-7.
Especially when it's erased.
Exactly. Last frame, you know,
Yeah.
a lot on this shot. Needs to get it right. That's absolutely brilliant. Confidence in
Perfect
that.
weight.
Roll this one in. Should be easy enough for the 8-7. Whoosh! And he gets it. What a game we got turning
Wow,
this
what a
turning
game.
into here.
What a
Before
game.
when it was like 7-3 or 7-2 or something.
I'm convinced it's 7-2.
It might have been 7-2. What a turnaround this has been from Kris. Unbelievable stuff.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. Chris will definitely be the happier out of two right now.
Absolutely, he'd be absolutely
7-2
buzzing.
down to 8-6.
He'd be buzzing now.
He'll be happy with this.
Well, guys, in the chat, what do you think? What do you think's going to happen here? Because I don't know
It's
anymore.
anyone's
I don't know
game.
anymore. The momentum's in Chris's favour.
7-2 down, you thought Alad was just running away with
A couple of mistakes from Alid, and Kris has really started to capitalise on them. It's turning into a proper little match, this. Come on. Predictions in the chat, guys.
Great match.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Great match.
Just change sides, change breaking sides here.
Up to 15 million viewers now they've turned in for this absolutely
Oh, he's
amazing
got one.
spectacle.
Yeah. Got one here.
Yellows all day long. Oh no!
Didn't want that. That is
Dear, oh
a
dear.
nightmare.
How's this?
Ouch.
After the pool Chris has been playing in the last couple of frames, I didn't see that coming
Ouch.
at all.
Hey, it can happen.
Yeah,
It can happen.
Anyone can miss at anything, at any time.
Yeah, big miss that, Blaze.
Give it a
Big
try.
miss. That's such a shame for Kris. He must be devastated after clawing it all the way back.
Furious with that.
Clawing it all the way back to go back to 2 frames behind with a needless miss like that. It's such a shame. But Alid's been rattled these last couple of frames. You know, he's been missing, hasn't he? You know, he's lacking a bit of confidence, I think, after these last 3 or 4 frames. And this is a brilliant opportunity to bring that
Taking a
confidence
bit of
back.
extra time with this first shot.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame him. Absolutely. Make sure it's right. Pressure's building here. The pressure is building. It's getting late. You know, it's past his bedtime. He's only 12. How old is Alid? I have no idea.
He's 29.
29, right. First shot's good.
Yeah,
Leaves
he's,
himself an angle to come back up.
He's a few months younger than myself.
Every shot matters here at this stage.
A little confidence.
Yeah, bounces it in.
Yeah.
Needed to get some pace on that to get the white ball up. Again, not easy in these pockets. They're very tight. Everyone who comes down says, bloody hell, these pockets are tight. I wouldn't really. These are the only tables I've ever really played on.
These are this stream table is the tightest, has the tightest pockets I've ever played on.
Right, okay.
Genuinely. Nice table. The pockets are so tight.
Yeah, very unforgiving.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you can pot on these pockets, you can pot anywhere. Anywhere.
Once you have the ability to pot a pace on these pockets, you want to put it in a bottle and keep it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Lovely tables though, lovely setup here at the MRC. You should come on down sometime, have a look.
Tables kept in tip-top shape by Nick's Pool Tables. You see his logo in the top right of the stream. Every now and then it rotates around. Coming to recloth them soon, I think, which would be nice.
Nice.
Keep them fresh. They do get a lot of use down here.
Yeah, real popular venue from what I've seen.
It's building. Okay.
These King of the Hill matches are part of the reason why.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got some top players in this tournament. Lovely little shot there. He
he's
can cut,
fine.
and he's got the angle to come round as well. So
Fine, and he's got the angle, I think, to avoid the traffic.
yeah, absolutely. Come round and then play this one into the middle pocket. If he gets the angle right, I don't know. See what he conjures up here. Roll it through now. He can play.
won't
He can.
be happy with
Wow, yeah. I mean, he's gone a little bit too far.
He'll be okay, but he's got to play this a certain amount of delicacy here, I think.
Delicatessens. He saw some salami and stuff. Yeah. Double. He's gone for the double and he hasn't got it. He has somewhat covered that pocket though, but he won't be happy with that. That was a big opportunity to take another frame. Kris will be licking his lips at these. Big frame. He could bring it back to all square. How mad would that be from 7-2 or 7-3 down?
Incredible comeback.
Incredible comeback. Just shows you can just stick in there. Just stick in there. You never know.
Just hang on.
You hang on. It will come. You can come back at any point. That is the beauty of sport.
Yeah. Out of nowhere, you can stage a comeback.
Right. I get warm in here. This game's heating me up, mate. Get my jumper off. Oh. Okay.
Safety, yeah.
Thin one, yeah. Little, not too hard, not too far. Can he see this cut? Has he under it that slightly? I mean, he can definitely see it into the bottom right, but it is a chance of it going in off into the middle.
If he can see the cut, he's right in business here.
Yeah, if you can see the cut, he is in like sin.
Yeah, 100%.
Looking at it, seeing where the cut will go, where the white will go off the cut.
I think the cut probably goes quite comfortably, to be fair. It looks quite tight here.
Yeah,
from
true.
this
It's
angle,
hard to
but
tell on these angles.
yeah.
This angle.
He's going for it, is he? No.
No, he's going to the
Bottom right.
Oh, it doesn't go. Huge pot. Weesh. But that's all right because
Unlucky.
I mean, Kris has got this red into the top right, but he's just gonna play another safety, isn't he? He's just gonna leave it up in behind that
Yeah.
Orion's belt in the middle of the table.
Yeah. Right up with the constellations and
And the galaxies and the
the many moons.
yeah, there's a few out there.
Right up by.
Speaking of moons, do you know how far away our moon is? How far away it is in miles? Take a guess.
If I said yes, would you believe me?
If you told me.
Oh, no, not a clue. not a clue. Not a Scooby Doo. Oh God.
Safety.
Man.
Oh, he
Not
cut that in. If anyone was what? You can take a guess.
Couple of
In miles.
couple of million.
Couple of million miles. That's a bit far. It's too far. It's too far.
All right.
It's
600,000.
That's more like it. It's closer. It's roughly. I mean, it changes throughout the the seasons and stuff, but
Yeah.
it's roughly 238,000 miles away,
Okay.
which is quite far, but not really far. Obviously,
Not really
he didn't.
far. Get there in a day or two.
You could drive there if it was, they built a road up there. I'm surprised Alid didn't fancy going for this yellow to the left.
I thought he would have gone for the
I
cut,
thought
to
it
be
was
fair.
in, yeah. Maybe he just didn't fancy it. I mean, he's left. I mean, it's a difficult one all the way up the other side of the table. That red does fly in the top left.
I guess he was trying to play the percentage pool. There,
Yeah,
really.
sure. I mean, this sort of stage in the match is probably a smart choice. Big safety coming in from Kris.
Now he'll definitely be going for the cut,
It's exactly the same spot.
basically.
I think Kris is slightly overhit that one. Wanted to leave it
Yeah.
a bit more to the centre of the top of that cushion there. That cut goes. Surely it goes, right? But you gotta.
Yeah.
Is he worried about
It's
where
where
the
the
white's gonna
white's
go?
gonna go,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Because he's gonna have to play at some pace. So
No,
the
he
white.
could just guide that in. It'll be all right. Bang! Missed it, and the white's gonna go in. Oh, that is so unlucky that the white's gone
I
in.
think if he had potted it, I don't think the white goes in.
No, I don't think it does. Maybe that's why he didn't want to take it before, because he was worried about the in off.
Yeah, probably exactly that. To be
Yeah.
honest.
But like you see, if he potted it, the white probably bounces out off the knuckle, I think. But that's a huge moment that for Kris. If he wants to have any chance of staying in this now, he has to take advantage of this.
He has to take
He
advantage.
has to take this.
Yeah.
That is a gift.
Because he keeps making it's not as if he's doing a lot wrong. If he keeps making like one mistake in every frame, he's going to lose.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because against players of like
Hey!
lower quality,
Go on.
you'll get
Sorry.
three or four chances. But you play
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
like Alid,
You don't get those
someone
many
else you don't get.
chances.
Yeah.
No. Just noticed we're up to 3 likes now on the stream. Thanks to the other 2. Oh, I think he wanted that to go the opposite way.
didn't want to put the red there.
No, he wanted to be the other side of that yellow to kick the red.
Yeah.
Kick the red closer to that right pocket. Got that one wrong. But he's still got another shot. He's not out. He's not out yet.
No, with these.
I see another safety coming up now after that. The way Kris plays. Maybe. No, go with the pot.
At some point, no. You just have to ditch the safety play and go for it.
Yeah, sometimes you've got to go for it. Can Kris pull it back to all square? Who would have had their money on 8 all at the start of this match? Especially when it was 7-3 to Alid. But Kris has done incredibly well to bring it back to this stage. Hello, Mr. McCambridge. Yes, this is a pretty mad game we've got here. Perfect weight on that. Got the angle here to get in behind this red as well. Pop it out maybe. Oh, he's gone for the naughty boy. That is just evil. That's evil. Unbelievable. I mean,
is that a clever shot?
I think
or is
so.
that a really bad miss?
I think it's a clever shot. I don't think he's done that on purpose. No, sorry, I think he's done that on purpose. I don't think he missed by that much. It just didn't look like it. He was going for that. I mean, Alid has got a nightmare of a cut into the middle pocket. But at this point, what else have you got? Here he goes. If he gets this is a huge shot. This is a huge shot. Oh my God!
What a shot!
That is unbelievable
great
stuff.
shot.
The confidence on that, unbelievable. Kris is
And you said he was rattled.
yeah, that's why he's the king of the hill. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No,
that's
he's
why
not
he's the
fast.
cucumber.
But Kris must be thinking, what do I have to do to get this guy to miss? Unbelievable. He misses. He misses.
When Kris
The,
played that shot, which it was probably a deliberate shot, he will never have seen that shot.
no,
coming from Alid.
Kris thought Got it. The cucumber. F12. F12. Yes, we've got them. We've got them saying F12. Yes.
21
Keep
mil.
going.
Big
21
country
million. Yeah. Yeah. America's woken up. Nah,
Shot.
that brilliant
That's a
shot.
great
Under
shot.
pressure. A little bit too far. Whoop.
No,
You'll be
it's
okay.
fine.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. That's a
Massive
cut.
shot.
Huge cut for
Massive,
Ali. That is
massive shot.
unbelievable
Great
stuff.
Shot.
Is he gonna miss?
No.
He's done it before. He rolls it in, nice and easy, not taking any risk. Big sigh of relief from Alid. He is feeling the pressure. He is sweating.
Jesus.
But
What a match.
as Paul McCambridge says in the chat, he is the cucumber. Mystic. There's a reason we call him the cucumber.
Yeah, he's earned his nickname right there.
Yeah. 9-7. 9-7 Alid to break. He wishes for all the world that he can just get a couple of balls in off the break. Nice big split. Nice easy starter and
he'll
end this game.
he'll
I'm
wanna-
ready. I'm ready to go home.
He'll want to break dish to finish this off.
I've had enough of this stress. Chris, just leave me alone. But Chris ain't gonna go away. He's not gonna go away at all.
Oh, hell no. Gets an opportunity. He's going to tie Alan up in knots.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't even want to call it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I got no idea.
The tension is almost unbearable. What a watch.
It's palpable.
Yeah, and this is just 3-8. Imagine being part of the match.
Guys, this is just round 1 of the King of the Hill. This is round 1. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be mad next couple of months with these games. Gets one in. That patented bottom right of the triangle.
Oh.
I mean, he, you know, if he had to pick on his hill frame for a break, I think he might have picked that one.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't have picked the break he went in off. That's
Well, no, wouldn't have picked that one, no, of course. But Alid, I mean, Chris would have winced at that break. He'd be you know, he'd be
would have been
quite
dreading seeing a split.
Yeah.
Split like this.
Yeah, exactly. He'd be praying for an in off.
And a little bit of work on yellows to do, but
Yeah, I mean, does he get reds? We've got to guide this one in. He's gone. This game's mad. The pressure. Alid, I think Alid, the cucumber. This is the least cucumber I've seen him in my, 8 months of commentating on pool.
nearly went straight back to a pickle.
Turned himself into a pickle. A pickle Rick. Couldn't help myself.
Welcome to Anatomy Park.
Yeah, exactly. Well, open table here.
Different season, of course, but I always appreciate a Rick and Morty reference.
Yeah. Bang! And he gets
shot.
that red out.
Oh, but he's put the yellow in a very awkward place.
Yeah. Tell you what, this is shaping up to be Chris's frame.
Like you said before, it's very, very unpredictable.
Is it going to be... do you reckon this could go 9-all? Just because this game has just been pure drama since the start.
For the bands, I'd like to see it.
It's
go
got.
9-0.
I think I'm feeling it. It's got to be, isn't it? It's gonna be mad.
Yeah, they won't want it to go to a 9.
I really want this to go to 9-all.
Chris will want it to go to 9.
Yeah.
That's the only
Well, he'd want it to go 10-9 to him, I suppose.
to go 10-9, it'll have to be 9-all at some point.
Yeah.
Alan won't want it to go to 9-all,
No,
that's for sure.
he's had enough.
Yeah.
This is what Chris is all about. He loves it.
Yeah.
Sneak this red in. Just covering the pocket. That black and yellow are going nowhere.
No.
Nowhere.
Absolutely.
And he hasn't even got a pot on, actually. Unless he takes this long plant into the bottom left, he can't. I don't think he can pot. That's so evil from Chris. So evil.
Well, you could cut the yellow back into the bottom right.
Could do. He's going bottom right. Yeah. He's just another little safety. He's covered that red at the top. Oh, can he? No, he's covered that red at the top there.
But he can cut the red. The
Yeah, into the top left. So he's got that. He's got options.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a real tactical battle. This one. Yeah. This is gonna be grim. What's going on here? Bang. It's not a bad shot.
No,
not a bad shot.
Clever.
Just totally took complete control of that pocket. He did free up that yellow a little bit, but the black is safe as houses there, really, at the moment. Guys, Give us your predictions. What do you think's gonna happen? Who's taking this? What is it? Is it going 9-all or not? Who wants it? Who wants it to go 9-all? Because I bloody do.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of encouraging Kris to get rid of some of those reds in that top left pocket.
Yeah.
Rolls it in there. Doesn't go in. I think that's exactly what you wanted as well. That's just gross.
We want hell.
We do want hell. Hill's in the chat. Oh, we need to get some Hill graphics. That'd be brilliant. Right, guys, you need to subscribe and like watch all of it so that we can get our own emojis and stuff for the chat because it'd be hilarious. Do you have any idea how much fun we'd have with that stuff? Oh my god. Another safety. This is just like tennis. They're just batting it back and forth to each other. $10-8. Going for 10-8. It's not a bad shout. Finally, Kris does get rid of one of those yellows. Reds in the top left, sorry. Those reds are just lining up.
Yeah, he's going for the kill in this frame now.
Yeah, this could be the end of this frame if he plays it right.
Such a thing as playing too negative.
Yeah, when it's time to go for it, you got to go for it. Take your chances.
Yeah.
4-5-0 on John Jacobs.
That's Mr. Unnecessary. That's unnecessary.
Have you played, Paul? Have you played, Paul? Was it 5-0?
Yeah.
Did he beat you 5-0?
Yeah, I didn't play very well.
Yeah, you want a rematch then, John?
Oh, 100%.
Paul, put a grand down, mate. He'll play you tonight. Come on down. No,
I ain't got me queue.
He basically hasn't got his queue. You can use one of ours. It's fine. Nope. For a grand match, using someone else's queue.
Yeah.
Imagine this is
imagine a minerals on that.
This is an important shot here. He gets it. It's a lovely little shot.
He's okay. Yeah.
So what does he do? Does he just? I don't know. Does he try and hit this and pop the black out a little bit? Does. He's got it. It goes. Pressure shot.
Bit of savagery.
Pressure shot.
Mr. McCambridge.
Yeah.
So unnecessary.
This is massive, and he does, and he gets it. He brings it back to 9-8. Within a frame again, and this is it's Chris's break next, isn't it?
I think so.
It's Chris's break,
yeah.
guys. This would be the time in the match to get yourself at the first break dish of the evening. John's bowled it already. Mate, you.
I'll get ruined it, and I ain't done nothing wrong.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, you're talking about John bottling it, but Alid was 6 frames up at one point here. What's going on? Is that bottling it, or is it just that's just the Kris effect?
I don't think he's so much bottled as Kris is just.
Kris has started,
like you and Jake said, grinding him down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ground him down.
That dry.
Bring on the hell.
That looks dry to me.
And Alan will be not to get this frame.
Yeah, absolutely. Not what Kris wanted there. But the pressure is on Alid here. He's the tournament holder. He is the king of the hill.
He's the ornament holder, is he?
The ornament holder.
The ornament holder of ornaments.
Yeah, he holds the ornament. Now he wants this to be over so bad. He's just like, please.
He would love a clearance here.
Yeah, he's gonna sit and wait and figure out his passage, the paths. Can't blame him. He's got to be right, because Kris will just grind him down. He'll just tie him up, make it awkward, make him sweat,
and he won't want to make any mistakes with the way Kris has done so well to claw it back.
No, exactly, absolutely. The momentum is definitely with Kris in this match. Gets one down, good start.
Yeah.
But this is where champions have been made. This is where you show your true colours as a champion. This is what it's all about.
All about showing your mettle.
Showing your mettle, that's what it is. And he is a champion. He's done it before, so he has got it in him.
Has the ability.
He absolutely does. And he has the composure, which is why he has the nickname of the cucumber. Get that one, but there's nothing really on here for Kris, so it's not bad. I mean, it's
another bit of abuse.
they got all the goods on you, haven't they?
technically, he's not wrong.
You did ditch him.
I ditched him to come home early. I was, you know, tired and this, that, and the other. Apparently just a bad friend. Should have stayed at home.
Yeah. That's harsh.
Ruined.
Well.
I'll behave.
Oh, they're all piling on you here, John. Piling on you. I don't blame you, mate. Sometimes you got to look after yourself, you know.
The last 5 comments in the chat have all been about me. It's coming on the match, not me.
Yeah, you're playing McCambridge straight after.
Race to 52.
If Ali loses, it's John's fault.
I do not believe that is correct.
Wait, what's he going for? Is he? Ooh, not quite. I don't think it's quite what he was after there. Zach agrees, mate. Bloody hell.
I've never been rooting for Alan to win a frame more in my life.
So he's got a good chance here as well. He can get rid of this. He can get into a bit of position here. Try to break up those two. That red and yellow there on the left bottom, but didn't quite get it. And he's left himself an awkward little out here. He's got awkward bridging maybe over this red.
Bring back Paul.
Bring back Paul. Mate, I know. Now he's having a go at me. I'm not good enough for Dan. But no, I 100% agree. Paul, get down here. We need you for Hill, mate. Get down here on the comms, mate.
No, I think he's on about me. You're fine. It'll be me that he's on about.
Oh, he's bring back Paul. What do you mean?
Bring back Paul in place of me.
Oh, bring him back to
like
right.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'll take that. It's not against me. It's fine.
Cheers,
I'm saying Alan's got a difficult bridge over this red here, and he's got a very thin cut into the middle.
This was the only thing he's got.
Get rid of John.
Yeah. No, mate, I told you. For God's sake.
No, John's great.
Can't we all just get along?
I'd be here on my own otherwise, and I'd be fucking shit. Yeah, Paul is going down to Abercrave because he did win he
finished
qualified. Yeah, he came second, so he qualified for the entry into the Amateur One Day Open in Abercrave at the village. Wow, we're so close.
Wow.
Ah. Well, I don't know, mate. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's too much. I don't know what's going to happen.
Looking forward to losing the first round. Are you, Dan? Well in,
Shots fired back, Dan. Goes both ways. I think. He is there. I thought he went for a little toilet break, but he's just having a think. Of course, I mean that's just the way it gets. And these later stages, every shot is so incredibly important. And Kris knows that he can't give Ali too many chances. He gets the little touch off the yellow. That was good. He does need to find a way to get rid of this, or to split up this yellow and the red at some point. Or does he go for some sort of a safety play here? Leave the white up the top of the table. Impartial commentator as usual. Yeah, we're always down here at MRC, the commentating booth. We do pride ourselves on our partialness. You know,
I'm objective.
Yeah. John's objective. I'm just here for the pool. I don't have money on either player.
If Alan loses, I just don't want him to be blamed on me.
Yeah.
Ditched him in Wrexham yesterday.
Ditched him. You had to walk back.
Oh, God, no.
That's a bit harsh.
He drove me up there.
You walked back?
No, God. Oh, yeah, I walked back from Wrexham. No, I caught a lift back with someone else.
Fair enough. Well, what does Kris do here then?
Button to the middle. Button to the left.
If anyone has been watching this stream from the early frames, then you will be fully invested in this by now, surely, because it's been such a journey. There's been so much going on.
Swung
back and forth.
Swung back and forth. Alan's had the lead the entire match, but
see what happened there to jump out.
played the yellow down, left it over the
Zach
right.
Howard says face red heart shape. Nice one, mate. Really cool.
I'll stick
How
it up.
How did John get on in the comp again, Dan? What does that mean?
Oh, I lost. Played all right for the first few frames, and Dan ran away with it.
Yeah. See, Zach, that's how it's done with the emojis, mate. Dan knows what he's doing. I know. It doesn't come up on there. No, that doesn't work either. Try again. Elbow cough. Elbow. That's a dab, in it. Why is it elbow cough? That's what it's called. Come on, guys. Just put dab. Like, everyone. These are YouTube emojis. Apparently not, mate.
YouTube emoji. Work on YouTube.
No. Yeah. What? I don't even though that's, I know exactly what that would look like, Jake, as well. Exactly. Anyway, what's going on in this frame? I've been distracting myself with the chat because there's too much tension in this on this pool table right now. He's going. Here he goes. Get it fit, mate. I'll get you fixed, mate. You carry on. Oh, he's going to go for a long one, isn't it? Oh, it didn't go in. It also did bounce out a little bit, so it hasn't covered the pocket. Not ideal there for Kris. He took a long time thinking about which shot to take. I think the members emoji are a little bit different, Zach. So just calm down, watch the match, just stay in your seat, be quiet, watch the match. And he sneaks it in. Brilliant shot there from Alid.
F12 the whole match.
F12 the whole match. Yeah. Just hold down the F12 key. Still, only 3 likes in this stream. I find that disappointing. I do. Come on. Oh, you should be sorry. And he goes for the safety. He didn't get it right, though. He's left the middle pocket pot open. Again, he has still got this problem of the bottom 2 balls being tied up. He has a little bit of work to do, but he's at the table. He's at the table. The momentum's in his favour.
I'm surprised at the safety.
He's a frame off making it hill, and I think Alid might just collapse.
Soz.
all the watch hours here, yeah. Hopefully, then we'll be a step closer to the F12 emoji and the hill emoji, and all the other funny emojis that we'll think of. I'm sure they'll pop up. But what do you think about some new designs? Wow. What was that? Has he got 2 shots? Huh?
Who played that shot, Kris?
Yeah. He must have to.
Did Alan foul?
He must have fouled. Guys, did he foul? I missed it. We both missed it. Both commentators aren't watching the game. Very sorry.
Looked away for 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's all you guys distracting us in the chat. Like, come on, man. Alid missed the red. Ah. Cheers, Dan. I have to get you in the commentary next time. Thank you. Well, that's a huge moment. Miss it, a foul at this stage. Table looking like this. Ouch. Guys.
Are we about to see it?
We're about. I told you. I felt it a couple of frames ago. We're going to Hill, and then I don't know.
Oh no!
On the
and he's
Oh my god! What is going on? The pressure in this pool hall is, I don't know, dense. You know, you could you have to like swim through it. It's that dense. I can't wait to get the players in here for an after match interview,
That will be interesting.
post match interview.
Yeah.
If we can get him in here. No more. No more.
Jesus, he almost took my eye out.
Oh man. Right, Aled, I mean you're not gonna get a better chance than this, boy. It's been gifted to you here. Just need some composure. Some of that cucumber juice. If you got any left. Cucumber juice. He's put the yellow a little bit safe. What's going on? Guys, chill out.
Oh, he knows exactly what he's doing here.
What, down there? You reckon that was on purpose? He's right.
Oh, 100%.
Alright.
It's fine.
Alright. Oh, he's red, isn't he? That's right.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Jeez, pay attention, Steve.
Sorry. Go. Ooh, I mean, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. He does have the red right down the bottom. It's not what he wanted.
No.
But it's what he got. That's what you got to do. You got to be able to adapt. Make the most of it. There's a lot to that, but I gotta explain. Ah! Can't do this anymore.
Oh,
I gotta go. Guys. Up to 7 likes, yes. You know, irritate. You know, just annoying the people works. They do eventually listen. Did take his eye out, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, what a match. This has had everything in it.
I wouldn't want to hold on. Great pot. That's a huge pot.
Yeah, massive
under that
pot.
sort of pressure.
Once again, it looks like we're going hill, but don't want to.
Yeah, we've been
say
saying that.
anything.
We've been saying
Yeah.
that for a while in this frame,
Yeah.
but all right, ish. Does he take the bottom one now instead? Might have to. I mean, unless he could go around the table if he hits it with a bit of pace, but I don't know.
Is it worth the risk at this?
Everything's worth the risk. Everything's worth the risk in this stage. I wouldn't know what's going to happen. Chris is probably going to chip the white ball off the table. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Swing round, hit us in the end, and go
Yeah,
back and pot the yellow.
It could do. It could do. I don't know. What's he going to do? I don't know. Yeah, he could. He's gone. My God, that's an unbelievable shot. That's unreal. My God. Unbelievable.
Yeah, great shot.
Guys,
And we're going
it's happening.
hill.
Get the hills in the chat. It's happening. It is happening. Or is it? Or is it? It is.
Yes.
We're going all the way here, guys. All the way. This is ridiculous. Right, I need a break. I think of an... Here we go. Players bump fists. 9 all. It's been an absolute roller coaster. Absolutely no idea what's going to happen. Alid, oh my god, it bounces out of the pocket off the break, and it's going to be dry. I was just going to say Alid really, really wants a break dish here, but he's not going to get it. It's a dry break, John.
Was it Alan?
Alid to break, dry break. Kris is at the table. Scores haven't updated yet, but it is 9-all. Yes, Paul, it's Hill. Unfortunately, when we change the scene, all of the chat disappears, which is really sad. That's it. That says there's an error. What the hell is that? Got an error message on the screen. Anyway, whatever. Going to go for the yellows. Whoa, he did clear it up, but it didn't quite bounce as favourably as maybe he thought it would. Gonna have to find a way to free up a couple of those yellows as well. He's left it. It's quite awkward for him now. He hasn't got much on here. I think you can see maybe that yellow on the left side at the bottom there. Going for a bit of a safety. Got a problem.
Was the error message with the chat? Because the chat's missing.
Well, on for the long one up the top. It's not going to be in. Kris is back at the table. I think this yellow sneaks past this red.
It looks like it does, yeah.
It sneaks past the red, and he will slide that in there straight away. Loves it. Bang. I think he can cut. Can he cut that? It doesn't cover the pocket completely. You can cut it back in there if he needs to.
Yeah. Having a good old look at it.
Yeah, this is
off the cushion.
I mean, I don't know. I got no idea. I don't know what's gonna happen. I wouldn't want to take a guess. Unfortunately, it's like the chat isn't coming up on the screen anymore, which is really sad. I don't want to mess around with the settings now. I wouldn't want to risk that. He's gone for the cut and he's missed it, guys. These guys are under so much pressure out there. It's unbelievable. Paul McCambridge says John Jacobs from Mayor of Landod called it here first. You're gonna run for office next year? Give it a go. I'll vote for you. Paul will vote for you.
That's two votes.
2 votes. It's a good start. Covering another pocket. It's bounced out though. That could be a big point in this match.
Alid will be doing everything here to take advantage of this.
I mean, Alid just needs to relax.
It's the first real opportunity to win the frame.
Yeah. Does he try and get this yellow out with the cut at the bottom right first, or does he clear away a couple of balls first?
I reckon it'll clear. So it's so hard to tell because I think they're going to do one thing and they do another.
Yeah. Start. Tension. The tension. What do you reckon?
So palpable tension.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I don't think he wanted that little kiss off the red on that last shot. He's left himself with a decision to make, but it's still he's still in control of this frame, mainly because of that last shot that Kris had didn't cover that pocket. in the bottom left. He's going through the gap here. Come on, the cucumber. All right. This is what the cucumbers are made of. Got it. Maybe he wanted it to cover the pocket. I don't know, but it's gone in. Sneak it in. He has, and he's cleared the pocket away for the other red. That's a brilliant shot.
Great shot.
Huge shot. They're all there. He just needs to stay composed. Needs to become the cucumber again. He's lost his cucumber ways recently.
Needs to re-evolve back into the cucumber.
Needs to re-evolve.
Cucumber 2.0.
He is taking his time here. Cucumber juice is back, yeah. For now. But will he dry up? Will he dry up before he finishes it?
This frame could go anywhere.
He's got an interesting decision here. Does he take the cut into the middle left? Or does he go for the top red first? All Kris can do at the moment is just watch and hope. A little bit of a heavy kiss off that yellow, but he can. If he doesn't want to go for the cut, he can go for this long red and screw it back a little bit. But that's a very, very accurate shot to go for.
Whatever
this sort of situation,
whatever he takes on is a tough shot either way.
Yeah. Big pressure on this. Composes himself. Looks like he's going for the long red.
It all comes down to this.
Going to screw it back. This is a huge shot. Bang!
Oh, F12.
Excellent shot. I can hear Kris slamming his cue on the floor in appreciation of that.
Great shot. Under this pressure, fantastic. Fantastic composure there from the cucumber.
He's just going to roll this one in, come off the top cushion, and I think try and come down below the black for the middle pocket. The cucumber, yeah, there he is.
The cucumber
He
strikes.
just needs a few more drops of that cucumber juice. You're going to come down far enough.
Yeah, fine.
He's left it not quite as nice as he would have wanted, but
Fine.
But it's cuttable. It's it. This is it. One more little bit of composure, and he would have.
The white will be fine. Just needs to
he would have
focus on
made
the
it.
top.
There's no risk of the white going in unless it comes in off the yellow at the bottom. Ooh, but he gets it. Unbelievable stuff. Amazing game. What a match that was. Incredible comeback nearly by Kris. I give those guys a few moments just to breathe, and then I'm going to get them in. We'll have a little chat with them, and I bet. Oh, Kris is on his way out. I better be quick. If he wants to go, he wants to. Right, hold on. Let me see if I can grab him. Oh, Kris, come on in, mate. Come on in.
I'm here.
That was stressful. It was stressful.
Yeah. I played how I wanted to. I've been playing crap for a couple of weeks. And pot-wise, it just wasn't going to happen. So try and drag him down to my level on it.
Well, I think you did. I mean, Aled is such a quality player. He's a snooker player, you know. So some of the long pots and stuff, they just seem to fly in.
I could see him.
He's
potting well.
he's so composed. We has a nickname around here. It's called the Cucumber because he just doesn't seem to get flustered. But you seem to bring that side of him out. You seem to make him a bit flustered and a bit worried.
Yeah, the idea was just to keep him off the table, pot in, you know, just leave him every shot, which worked for. I mean, I was 7-2 down. I have no idea how I got back to 7-5. Them 3 frames were just. Yeah, he could have won every single one of those.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He was making a few mistakes that we don't usually see him make.
No,
so I think that's down to the way you were playing and the sort of difficult positions you were putting him under, making it very. He knows if he misses, you're going to tie him up and make it ugly.
Yeah, well, he was playing my game, and 2 frames, the last one included, he decided he had to go for him. Yeah, you know, because that's his game. Yeah, and if he tried to battle me, he'd lose.
Yeah, absolutely. So, well, I mean, you're not out the tournament now. You do leave the winners bracket, but you're not out the King of Hill yet. There is a losers bracket, still £200 up for grabs for winning that.
Sounds good.
So it's going to be exciting. I wouldn't want to play you in the next round. To tell you a match I would like to see you play is against Paul McCambridge, who plays very similar to you. He loves tying people up. That would be a right chess match, I think. Yeah, excellent. Well, Chris, thank you so much for coming down, mate.
Thanks
all
very
the
much.
best in the next game. Right. Cheers, boy. Cheers. Right, let's see if we can get Alid in here. See if he's got anything to say for himself. Yeah. So, Alid, you made it, mate. You got there in the end. Tough game.
Just about.
Grinding match.
Just about.
Yeah.
I didn't deserve to win that one at all.
You don't think?
No, I mean, Blackstone missed about 34. I just can't believe. I was missing them all over the place. Pressure balls. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just saying. You have the nickname around here, the Cucumber, for a reason, right?
Unfortunately,
It's a good nickname. It's a good nickname. You know, it's a positive nickname. There's far worse names you could get.
Yeah.
All right. But that's what you're known for, is that composure, especially in the pressure moments. And Chris, I was just talking to him then. It's that he seemed to bring out the nervy side in you, because why do you think that was?
I don't think it's nerves. I think it's like these pockets are quite tight, which is fine.
Yeah.
No issue with that. But I think it tends to it promotes like a safety game, because you have bags sort of blocked.
Yeah.
His style was perfect. Like it's the perfect style against me. Yeah. I'm terrible against that. Should probably say that actually. Should I?
Well, I mean, all your opponents are watching.
To be fair, he played perfect in terms of shot selection, I think.
Yeah, that is. He said before that is his game. He does play that way, and he said he kind of played into his strengths, which I think really helped. But so you were 7-2, 7-3 up, 7-2 or 7-3 up, I think, at one point.
Was I?
I think so. Yeah, and
I started quite well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you weren't missing much, and I think Chris he made a couple of safeties down here that just weren't quite right. Maybe against a lesser opponent, it would have been game over. But you were able to figure out a way out of it, and sneak a couple of early frames away from him. But at some point, you just seem to be missing shots that I don't usually see you miss.
Yeah, I think. I don't know, to be fair. It's just one of those days. Pool's a weird game. You have good days and bad days. I think, these are the sorts of games you need to win when you're not playing well.
Absolutely,
so
that's what makes a champion.
It's easy to win when you're playing well, but
being able to keep the composure and keep your spirit up when
I got him at 9-9. I really thought he was favourite. He had the momentum.
We were saying, me and John were saying, he does have the momentum. I mean, it was an incredible match. Everyone in the chat was loving it. You can't see it on there, unfortunately, but it's all there. Everyone was going nuts. It was a roller coaster of a ride. So thank you very much for that.
They had to watch this game, didn't they? Couldn't have watched the others.
They'll watch this game. Of course they will. They'll watch this one. Absolutely. And they'll be back to watch you in the next round as well. Anybody you don't want to face? Anybody you do want to face the next round? Maybe
To be fair, like I've said before, I'd be happy to play someone I've never played before.
Yeah.
But someone who's attacking, I'd like to play, because it's open games, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. So basically, you don't want anyone to play to your weaknesses.
No, because I need to improve that part of my game. Yeah. So it's good to play these sorts of games as well. It's just not a good thing.
It's tough.
It's tough.
But that's what it's all about. You learn the most about yourself when you're in a tough spot.
Maybe for a Saturday morning, not a Monday night.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Well, we appreciate. We know it's going on a bit late. It's 20 to 11 now. You've got a long drive back home now. And then back to school tomorrow, I think. Back to school. Yeah. Excellent match. Well played.
Cheers, thank you.
See you in the next round. Safe trip home.
Thank you.
Go home and have a shower. You're sweating.
2 showers.
Hey, John, excellent. Again, thanks for my co-commentator tonight, John. We'll be back soon, hopefully. And that's it.
I wouldn't have worried about it. For about 10 minutes straight, I was just getting
Yeah. John got a lot of abuse on the chat tonight. Yeah. Excellent.
Someone put their YouTube name as John Jacobs Eats Big Dinners.
Right. Cheers, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Safe trip home. And everyone in the chat, thank you so much for tuning in. It was an absolute roller coaster tonight. Yeah, don't know what else to say. Excellent play there from Kris, nearly bringing it all the way back and sneaking the win against the King. But the King does prevail. The Cucumber does win, and he will be on to the next round. And when is our next match here? I believe it might be Jacob against somebody called Dave Morgan. Don't know, not sure. That should be a cracker. But yeah, thanks so much. That'll be on Thursday 6:30. Thursday 6:30. Dave against Jake. That'll be a fantastic match. And also earlier on in the day, we do have Shane Lewis playing against Carl Sanders. That'll be another interesting one as well. Shane, always fun to watch. So excellent. Thank you so much, everyone, and we'll see you guys later on, mate. Might play this highlight reel just to end it on. Enjoy.